Make sure we got it. All right, should be good. Oh my gosh. Let's see. There we are. Yeah, audio looks good. Wow. Hello, everyone. it was definitely a rush. So as you can see with the green screen, it's a little distorted slightly for some odd reason. Let me make sure. Okay, it should be good. Let me turn it up on my end a little bit. All right, how's that? Does everything sound good? I was can't hear still, or can we hear now? Should be good. I mean, it looks like it's fine on my end within the software, but I just want to make sure everyone can hear. I'm guessing we're good. All right, so I'll just continue. If the audio sounds a little off, or if you need me to turn it up anymore, please let me know. Yeah, so definitely a late night. Oh goodness. Better but still low. Let's see. Alright, how is it now? Is it any better now? It's real odd. It's like, for some reason within my software, yeah, within the software, sometimes it can be a little odd. And sometimes it's going off the tabs that I have open, which doesn't make any sense, but it still happens. But should be good now. I've turned it up pretty good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I do apologize for that. I'm notorious for audio issues. That's just kind of the curse that I have. But definitely a late night at Circuit last night. Was up till 6 in the morning or so. And then, yeah, preparing for, if you tune in for, actually, let me start here. Hello, everyone. Great to see everyone. Let me go ahead and catch up. So Cleo, Soryu, Ghost, awesome to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. What is the song title, or is it instrumental? I like it. For the intro, it's just an instrumental. It's nothing like specific, I don't believe. I mean, I could look up the name. It might take me a little bit, but it's just instrumental. And audio. And let's see. All right. Yeah, so for the last live stream, I was speaking in regards to like phase 2 within the YouTube channel, within the Circuit YouTube channel, and that's currently what's going on now. There's this huge setup right now that I have put together yesterday. It was up late. Volatility Trading, which is one of our partners, he was live streaming very late last night, which it definitely helped a lot. It helped me through the late night, so definitely shout out to him. Thank you so much for that. Great guy. If you haven't checked him out on YouTube, please do so. But yeah, currently have the setup over in this area, and that's going to be starting to broadcast on the YouTube channel more likely this weekend. So that was a big thing that we were doing. You can already see the Circuit website. Another thing that I want to point out is we were speaking in regards to the Singong Speedway. We're the primary sponsor for one of the upcoming iRacing events on the 30th of April. So we actually go here. This shows their sequence of events that are going on. Let's get that out of the way. But the memorial, everything. The next one you can see right here, Circuit Cryptocurrency Tar Heel 150, which is awesome. I mean, that's just a huge step for a traditional speedway to like a primary sponsor of a cryptocurrency project. I mean, that's the first time you've ever seen that in the racing industry, so we're making history as we go. One thing that we want to implement, I've been speaking with the point of contact that we have at Singong Speedway, is for all the drivers that do qualify and those that do have a podium finish, they would be getting, in addition to already what they are rewarded, but they would be receiving cryptocurrency as far as Bitcoin and also Circuit, which is amazing to have for us to implement the digital currency into a digital racing platform for the race that they have on the 30th of April. Really a big deal. So really excited for that. Thanks so much to Singong Speedway for the opportunity. One thing that Volatility Trading was saying last night, he actually did mention Circuit, which I do appreciate that. Let me make sure I got everything going on here. But he was mentioning Circuit and how dedicated the team was and how much he believed in the team. And I really do appreciate that. I told him I wouldn't let him down. We wouldn't let him down, and truly mean that. For anyone that does sponsor, or I'm sorry, anyone that does support the project, we just want to make sure that it's well known that we're not here to let anyone down. We're truly a dedicated team. We have a lot of experience, a lot of passion for the project. This isn't just a get-rich-quick scheme or anything like that. There really is a lot of dedication, and that's just shown by the time that's put into the project. For this project, I stay up late, but I really try not to stay up too late. It kind of just happens. Amazu, thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Just right now covering over Singong Speedway's primary sponsor of Circuit Cryptocurrency for the Tar Heel 150. Just a really big thing. I'm very excited for that. But we are in negotiation for what we'd like to broadcast to the drivers for the cryptocurrency piece of their reward if they're qualify, because there's going to be a lot of people that that are going for it, but only specific ones will qualify. And the ones that had the podium finish, for them to receive Bitcoin and Circuit cryptocurrency. Just doing things like this is really a big broadcast. It also advocates for the Circuit cryptocurrency project. We've been open publicly for almost 9 months now, and I think there's really been a lot of innovation from just the team overall. Very proud of it. So definitely going a lot of places with this project. Again, I do want to repeat, the green screen looks a little weird. For some reason, once I turned on my software, it was just like pure white behind me, which hasn't happened, but I mean, it's bound to happen sooner or later. If it's not the audio, it's the green screen. But I'm really excited for the phase 2 of the YouTube channel. This is a really big thing. A lot of people have been asking about it, and I haven't given away like the full details of it because I kind of want it to be not so much of a surprise, but just something to really look forward to. So yeah, if anyone has any questions whatsoever, please let me know. Today we will be in Forza Horizon 4. We have been doing the Crew 2 recently. Now we're doing Forza Horizon, and that's going to be something that goes along with the whole setup that I have over here. It's really fun, really awesome thing. Really excited for it. So, but we will be in the Ferrari. So, yeah, surprise. Yeah, I mean, again, a lot of people have asked, and even the marketing team, which kind of sounds odd, but the Circuit marketing team has been asking, and I really just want this to be somewhat of a surprise, but just because this is the next step, just something that I believe the team is going to be really excited about. It is an entertainment piece, and then also giving even more reason to be proud of the project. I think if you are proud of what you're supporting, what you have passion in, you're more likely to advocate for it, and you actually have trust in advocating for it. Unlike a project that you may not know, like really every single detail going on. I think this is just a really big thing, so I'm excited for it. Yeah. If anyone has any questions whatsoever, please let me know. Just going over to the Circuit website. So for the Circuit website, for anyone that may not know already, and if you haven't already, please post your Circuit wallet addresses. We'll be doing the same as we have with the wheel. So the wheel has Bitcoin, has gift cards, it has Circuit merchandise. So the Circuit t-shirt, Amazu was the winner of that 2 live streams ago, and Soryu was the winner of the Circuit backpack, which we've just sent out and hopefully reaches the destination. Granted, overseas it may take longer. With everything going on in the world, it may take even a little longer. And then also there was a gift card that was won also by Soryu, so congratulations. Watching everything, but maybe just a few minutes ago. Trent, awesome. Trent, very good to see you. Thanks so much. So Trent is actually sponsored by Circuit. He is also within the iRacing series. We're currently working on a design for him. I know he's been working directly with the design lead. Very excited for that. Dan over at Design does amazing work, also a founder within the Circuit project. So very excited for that. And thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. We were just covering over the Singong Speedway, and I'll switch back over. Circuit cryptocurrency is the primary on the April 30th event that's taking place. We want to implement more reward to the driver in regards to winning Circuit. Even if you aren't a podium finisher, if you do qualify for it, we would like to give Circuit, granted, still working with the point of contact at Singong Speedway for them to approve this. Hopefully they do. I mean, it just goes along with the whole iRacing virtual, and you have a digital currency now. So, hi Trent, is there any iRacing coming up? So, question for Trent. Goodness, yeah, definitely a lot going on. A lot going on behind the scenes. I mean, there's truly just so much going on. Been very busy. Really working with everyone, getting again YouTube channel set up so we can bring more entertainment. With the Circuit YouTube channel, it's really going to be an amazing platform to broadcast so many different things. Not only entertainment piece, but entertainment as far as doing interviews, interviewing with drivers. I think that's a really big thing, bringing the project to life, and I think everyone would really enjoy that. Tony, awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that. Tony's a really good guy. He's on the marketing team, and very happy for him to be on the marketing team. Can I bet for circuit and iRacing? So currently, no. We have had ideas, and then granted, with all this, there's two sides. There'd be circuit and also the other team or the other half. So we do have Single Speedway would be the other half, the iRacing team which would be the other half, and both teams have to find a mutual understanding for anything that does take place. I don't see why this isn't something that could occur in the future, implementing circuit into the iRacing platform and even racing platforms. That's really a big thing. Granted, we are taking certain steps, and with circuit being publicly released for almost 9 months now, it does sound like a long time, I suppose, like 9 months, going on a year. Granted, we have achieved just so much. I mean, we did take a look in the last live stream as far as what we have achieved. And let me go ahead and just bring up the roadmap. So 2020 roadmap, I was speaking with a gentleman in regards to this, and he was asking about everything that is upcoming, what has been achieved, what hasn't been achieved. Southern National Super Late Models, April 30th, I believe, starting early today. In regards to the live stream, so we switched it over to 9 o'clock because a lot of feedback was people wanted a longer stream time, if that's what you're speaking of, Tony. But in regards to the roadmap, so this is the roadmap that was generated in 2019 for the upcoming 2020, what we're currently in. But they were speaking in regards to what all has been accomplished and everything that we have done. Quarter one has already been completed. Quarter two, let me go ahead and take a look. So marketing material, broadcasting. So for the most part, quarter two has been completed. Granted, we just started quarter two, but we've already completed. We have the car club. So the car club, there's a lot behind the scene with everything going on in the world. Unfortunately, drivers can't really go out and broadcast how they would. So there's somewhat of a pause on this. But granted, the sponsorship has been acquired. I actually have the contract right here. So that has been accomplished. But again, with everything going on in the world, there's been an unfortunate pause to this. So announcing the marketing material, we have announced the marketing material. I actually have right over there, there's 2 banners for circuit. Granted, we have the business cards right here on my desk. Let's see. I'll try to watch on April 30th. Yeah, definitely. I mean, iRacing is really a great thing. Let's see, the Southern National Super Late Models. So, yeah, Trent, very talented driver. Very excited to watch that. Mary, awesome. Thank you so much for being here. But yes, just really so much. So we do have the banners over here. We have the business cards right here. The last thing is going to be the trifolds or the pamphlets. They've already been accomplished, but again, we would go into the printing process, but there's not really so much that we can push out to because there's not going to be crowds of people to take them. So with the world events going on, we just want to make sure everyone's safe, everyone's healthy. That's a primary thing right there. So if things have to be placed on pause, ensuring that people are healthy and aren't risking themselves in like large crowds or however, then that's the route we're going to go. It's a pleasure to be here. Did you get your circuit address? Yeah, and for those that may not have a circuit address, you would just go to Getting Started. You go to the desktop wallets, you click there, and it's going to send you over to, if you're a Mac user, if you're a Windows user, and then 32 or 64. More than likely everyone's 64, but excuse me. Switch over. So let me catch up. Can't wait to see my circuit design super late model. Yeah, I'm really excited. Dan's actually working on that right now. We spoke probably an hour or so before the live stream began, but he was talking in regards that he'll be working a lot tonight on not only the design, but there are a lot of other things that we are working on. A few things we're going to send over to Single Speedway for them to view. I believe everything that circuit does, I know everything that circuit does is visually pleasing, And as I was speaking, we want to give Bitcoin and Circuit to the drivers that are racing on the 30th of April. So we want to actually create a design that broadcasts and shows everything that we want to offer, send it over to Singong Speedway, make it visually pleasing, so we can really streamline that whole process. We could easily just say this is what we want to do, but I think putting a lot of time and effort into it and detail, once they see it, they actually see that this isn't just some, like teenagers in a garage type thing. There's really a lot of talent. I mean, Dan's been doing design work for, oh goodness, like 20 plus years. Also, we have Digi, which is, he's also a founder on the team. He does security. He's been doing it for over 30 years. So they've been doing it for a long time. So very excited for that. Good luck to everyone on the Lucky Circuit Wheel. Yeah, the Circuit Wheel, and I'll actually just go ahead and switch it over for the wheel setup. Here we are. Yeah, so people that haven't seen the wheel, this is what it's evolved to. The first one, I think, had like 6 spots on it. But as I mentioned to everyone, there was going to be different evolutions that take place. We now have more spots. We now have more yellow spots. I guess spot's my favorite word now, but we do have Bitcoin. We have the circuit bag. We have $10 in Bitcoin, $5 gift card, which Soryu won in the last live stream along with the circuit bag. So definitely a big day. 2,500 circuit is a big spot. And then we can see with the prize ×2. If it lands on that, the next thing that lands on is ×2. The last live stream was the yellow spots, and then also in regards to circuit, everyone won. I think it was how much was it? Like 7,000 circuit each. So every single person that posted their circuit address won. I believe it was 6,500 or 7,000 circuit, which is like phenomenal. That's huge. Let me make sure I've caught up on everything. Hope we get t-shirts. Yeah, I mean the t-shirts you haven't seen already. This is a t-shirt right here. You have the front design. Have the patches. We don't have the shop release yet. Patch 01 CRCT, and then of course I have the founder with Circuit on the back. Everyone else's T-shirts are going to have the Circuit-Society. The founder shirts are just custom made, obviously for the founding team. But yeah, I mean this is just really. I mean for the material on this is the spandex like type of Under Armour, and really comfortable. I really love this shirt. And of course, having the designs on the side, it's unique. You normally don't see a lot of t-shirts that have that, but just the detail and the quality of the patch with the circuit is, I really like it. Also, we went with this color scheme for the drivers. We want to get to the point where we're sending out the t-shirts to all of our sponsored drivers. More likely, a circuit driver wouldn't want to have a white t-shirt because it's probably going to get really dirty. Let me show this address real quick. So, Mary, thank you so much for posting that. We'll make sure that we put it on file. Let me go ahead and catch up real quick. Actually, last time I posted in the chat, but I didn't receive it. My connection. Go ahead and send me your address, Cleo, and let me see. I'll have to check into the wallet. So another nice thing about the wallet that we have currently, version 2.0, anytime that you send circuit, you can save that address to an individual's name or however. So you don't have to keep on clicking in that address. You can just go ahead, type the person's name, it populates the address, and boom, it's done. It just puts it all on file. So it's a really nice ad. The version 2.0 was released about 2-3 weeks ago, but I really like the add-in for it. And then also the security approach is really big. We're built on POS, POW, and Masternode technology. Granted, the POW phase ended at block 2000, which ended like 8 months ago. But let me go ahead and do this real quick. All right, thank you, Cleo, for that. I'm gonna double check and search and see what was going on. I know that there were connection issues in the last live stream, so it probably was a fault on my end. I do apologize for that. Soryu, thank you so much. Let me populate that real quick. Okay, let me catch up. So get more t-shirts, bigger chance. Yeah, post your addresses, absolutely. Posting circuit now. Perfect. Okay. Let me go back over to this. I just want to cover the white paper real quick, giving everyone a detailed description of what is going on in circuit. Mazu. Okay, I got Mazu's as well. Thank you so much for that. All right, we'll switch back over. I've already mentioned this before in the past, but one reason that I wanted to switch over from being, granted, previously stock market day trader, going over to the circuit, or I'm sorry, to the cryptocurrency scene, and then now going into the developer state of it, is I wanted to see what was really going on behind the scenes. We know a lot of cryptocurrency projects, but you don't know everything that's going on. If they're actually even working towards anything, are they really there for the right purposes, or do they just want, to get rich quick, which we've seen a lot in the past. Excuse me. But so going over to the developer side and now seeing, I know a lot of developers from a lot of different projects and know really what's going on in their project. And it really just shows a lot. So one thing that we love to advocate at Circuit is making sure everyone knows what's going on in the project and what we're working towards. And also just, as you can see with the roadmap, even get a detailed description of what's really going on. I think the roadmap is a piece of proof that the community can go to and say, has this been achieved yet? Are you actually doing this? What's going on? Opposed to not having a roadmap and then saying, well, we're going to work on this and maybe it's released next week. I don't know. This really just gives a fine description. So we covered the car club. We cover the market material, the rewards website. This goes hand in hand with the mobile technology. Currently in the works, the last thing that we are waiting on is the UI, or the user interface. It is completed, but we want to make sure it is visually attractive. It's not just something that, for anyone that's not familiar, if you look at the Circuit wallet, you can see the logos, you can see colors and all that, but not every cryptocurrency project has a UI. Some of it is you actually have to do code to see your address, or to withdraw, you have to type everything in by hand. You don't just click a button. A lot of people weren't familiar with that, didn't know that. They just thought there automatically was a user interface, but that's not how it is. This is one of the best applications for us. Love it. Awesome. Thank you, Amazu. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really just want to make sure. Granted, I love the racing portion. I love giving away Circuit. But I believe this is just a very imperative part of Circuit, making sure that the community is at ease with anything that's going on. Yeah, definitely nice updates every week. Again, I love the entertainment piece. That's why we are moving towards the entertainment piece. And I wanted to implement it in this live stream. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to. Being up till 6 in the morning didn't really fare well for me. But everything is set up. It's actually right over here, as I stated earlier. But we'll be implementing that. I want to get started on that tomorrow. I'll be working with Dan, which is our design lead, ensuring that we do have something very nice put together. And then hopefully we'll have the first video in that series drop tomorrow. And no promises on that, but there's a few things I want to tweak. I do know somewhat of video editing, just because before coming into Circuit years ago, doing the YouTube channel within the day trading, I've become somewhat familiar. So there's a few things I want to do just to add more, just making it more visually pleasing. So it's not just cut and dry. There's actually transitions and everything like that. But so for the mobile wallet technology, I just spoke on that in regards to the rewards website. The way that it's going to operate is you have the rewards website, the mobile technology, which you would just grab your phone right over here. And within the rewards website is where you're going to obtain your key. And then from your key, you would plug it into, basically it's going to be plugged into, so the information that you have on your mobile phone is going to communicate with what's actually on the rewards website. It's not going to be, you're going to have to download a full blockchain on your phone, which is just going to eat up memory like crazy. Everything's going to be harbored within that rewards website. It adds a lot of security. There's a lot that goes on with it, but Digi over at security is really a genius at it. He doesn't like when I I brag about that. I think he's a very modest guy, but he really knows the ins and outs. So if your phone were to be lost or however, everything's not held on your phone. It's just a interface. So if you do lose your phone, unfortunately, all you do is just go into rewards website and you just click disconnect and your funds are safe. And that's a big thing. And especially when we're doing the wallet update to version 2.0, we saw that we put a lot of the exchanges into basically a maintenance phase. And people were questioning, why is it coming up this way? Why is it coming that way? Because it's in a maintenance phase, means that people aren't doing transactions and possibly losing coin. Everything is placed in a pause, and now everything's good to go. So it's all about protecting everyone's investment. Because they were investing into Circuit, we want to make sure that they're taken care of. I just remember when I asked about CoinGecko updates. In regards to... The only thing I can really think about CoinGecko, and one thing that we really need to do is when a project's starting out, maybe it's not updated yet, in regards to which aspect. The one thing with CoinGecko, and I actually don't even use CoinGecko, I have Blockfolio, and let me see on here. So I downloaded Crypto Pro on my phone and Blockfolio. And Blockfolio broadcast Circuit, so I can see everything that's going on. CoinGecko, we are on CoinGecko, and I know that's somewhat, but we're also on CoinMarketCap. Granted, we're in the initial phase of CoinMarketCap, but as you can see within the timeline here, we want to release the completed listing within CoinMarketCap. So there's different phases within CoinMarketCap. If you go to CoinMarketCap, search Circuit, you'll see it, but unfortunately, it's still in the initial phase because there's other things that go along with it. One thing is going to be volume in the markets. The founding team does not control any type of volume in the market. We make sure we tell people that. But with more volume, CoinMarketCap actually shows basically what they need for there to be a full listing. And as you can see right here, anything that's obtained outside of 2020 roadmap is able to be, like, there's a bunch that we've done that's not even on the roadmap, but those were things that we were working towards anyways. Hope soon we have also mobile wallet apps. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, absolutely. And you know, being like within the United States, a lot of people do have a desktop, which I've seen. They have a desktop and a mobile, but that's not true everywhere around the world. And that's something we have to keep into account is a lot of people just have a mobile device. They may not have a desktop. So within like our website, we're going to have to position the website where it is fully mobile friendly. That's one thing that a lot of people may not do, and something that we are working towards is when you go to the Circuit website on your mobile, making sure that it's actually friendly with it. You have to switch around a lot of the UI for that. Yeah, the wallpaper. Yeah, the wallpaper is really nice. Yeah, for anyone that may not know, the wallpaper right here, if you can kind of see, there's a little bit of a glare, but let me actually go over here. I'll show. So getting started, you do have the mobile backgrounds, Android and iOS. Dan actually put that together. He's actually been doing that for quite some time, but we've never actually like pushed it out to the community. It was just something that we thought was really cool, and I'd always put on my phone. Like I have like the old. Let me see. So this is one of the older ones. I mean, if you can kind of, looks like my green screen's going crazy again. But it was like an older version. And one thing I do want to show, yeah, nice. So this is actually really cool. Dan sent this over to me. And this was just kind of like a look in the past. So when Circuit was released, there's evolutions to every design we do. To the wheel, you see with the Circuit wheel, there's an evolution. And this is actually one of the first designs that came out from Circuit. So this is like the OG Circuit design. As you can see, you have like the basically if you're racing, I forget what it's called, but the bunting, I believe. Either way, you have it right here, and then you actually have the circuits, like, you know, so it's a double meaning. Circuit as far as like a racing circuit, and Circuit like technology circuit. So that was one of the that was like one of the first designs. And as you can see right here, this is one of the first actually what the Circuit logo, the circle logo looked like. So going from this to where we are now, I mean, that's a really drastic change. You can see the blocking on the sides has changed. Everything's just changed so much. And it's kind of cool just like going to the past and seeing where you started and where you're at now, and just the drastic changes. It really brings everything to life, because you remember like even though we've been out for 9 months, and it may seem like a long time or it may not, it's really gone by very quick for myself. But just seeing where we started 9 months ago, and before Circuit even launched publicly, we've been working on Circuit for oh my gosh, probably since the end of 2018 was when the planning began. So the end of 2018, and then we worked all the way through the first half of 2019 and publicly launched on the 7th of July in 2019. So it's been in the works for quite some time. I should make it live for... Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an interesting thing. I'll see if we can do that, Tony. Making it live for... Because I always forget Android users, they can have the live wallpaper. I mean, I'm sure you can do it maybe some way for iPhone, but I haven't tried that before. Nice, Android user. I've never owned an Android, but Tony's always saying how it's better than iPhone, so... Alright, so we've covered over Circuit cryptocurrency being the primary. We covered over the roadmap. Going into quarter 3, we've covered that before. If anyone has any questions whatsoever, please let me know. It is better. Yeah. And then quarter 4, not quarter 5 obviously, but expanding the community to 5,000 members, that's a big thing, just because we want to ensure that there is continuous growth. A lot that's really going behind the scenes with Circuit is there's a lot of projects that are going on that will be announced in the near future, but there's just really so much behind the scenes. It's like there's just so, like, every single day we're doing something. So maybe next time Circuit Drive will get Car Evolution 2. Yeah, I mean there's definitely a lot coming. Android better. Yeah, the last thing I saw, I'm not sure if everyone else saw it, but there's a it's like a dual screen where you would have it, like if you looked at the phone, like you have the screen obviously here, but when you can actually open it up and then there's 2 screens. That was actually something, I'm not quite sure what brand it was. I didn't really look into it too much, but that was something that I wanted to. I think it's very expensive, but I mean, there's funds can be used in better places. Granted, we just did the whole YouTube setup right here that I have, which was a good penny. And we do have the merchandise, and then obviously wearing the merchandise now, but just something to look forward to. I have to say, with the new videos that are coming out within the YouTube channel, it's definitely the start of something big. There's a lot. It's basically the first domino in this whole effect. It's going to be a really big thing. So very excited for that, as with everything else in Circuit. Let me see right here. So for the faucet, if anyone isn't familiar, the Circuit faucet is where you can get free Circuit. You can do this once every 24 hours, and there are promo codes that were released periodically, normally in the newsletter. Newsletter hasn't been released for this week yet, granted, because we've been working on the YouTube stuff. But if you go in there, you can use a promo code, and you'll get normally up to 500 or 1,000 more Circuit on top of what you already do get. So make sure to check that out. Also, we have the partners, the sponsors, and the drivers within the link in the description of this live stream. You can check out all of them. As you can see here, if we go to partners, drivers, you can see everyone right here. Within 9 months of being opening and having all of these sponsored drivers, I've never seen, well, of course I've never seen another racing cryptocurrency do this because we're the first, but really just a big thing. I really think so thankful for the drivers that believe in the project. And you know, a lot of people want to say digital coins, you know, it's some type of scam or something like that, I don't know, but just having all these great drivers. Of course, we do have Trent right here, so make sure you check out Trent. He was just in the live stream. MG, thank you so much for that. Let me go ahead and show the address. Make sure I got, okay, there we go. So we'll put that on file as well. But yeah, so we do have, if I can bring that back up, also Scott Dinin, we have Rob, we have the sports truck, and as we can see here, I mean, we do have all of the, we have 3223 Racing, we have Mike Belanger, also a Sinkong Speedway, Scott Dinin, the first Circuit sponsored driver. We do have Angela, the Dragster driver, which was our latest one that we did sponsor. Very excited for that. Granted, everything going on in the world, I'm not sure when we'll see the first race, but Just like the car specs for the drive or for the drag is just off the charts. We do have Trent right here as well, Rob Moore, and then Christian West. So Christian West just won a championship within iRacing, the SARG round 3, I believe. Really a prestigious title. I mean, he's really a great driver. And with every driver that we do have, they just accomplished so much. And really, really awesome. Good morning. Good morning. Yep. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Or for anyone on the East Coast, it'd be good evening. But yeah, so if anyone doesn't have any questions, again, we're going to be playing Forza Horizon 4. Slightly different. It's more immersive, I believe, than the Crew 2. Granted, there are different racing styles that you can do, but with the Crew 2, yes, you can like hit a tree at 100 miles per hour and it doesn't really do anything too much. There are settings that you can do where it will not only do like visual damage, but it will do damage to your vehicle. But for being more immersive, especially with what I have over here, which we'll start putting onto YouTube, is really, really fun. So let me go ahead. We'll switch over. And so I still have the controller. Granted, things will be changed up a little bit. Here we go. And let me make sure I put the desktop audio on. I saw a lot of people starting to buy Circuit a lot in Brack or Break. I'll never get the exchange name right, and I'm sorry. I haven't really paid attention too much, but I mean, that's great. That's great to see that people do your wheel spins. Oh, okay, nice, Tony. I appreciate that. You threw me off for a second. I was like, what is this guy talking about? Okay, all right, I just want to make sure everyone can hear me well, and also we do have the desktop audio on. So, let's see. You need to buy some when the price is still good now. Go to Horizon. Oh, okay. You're talking about the spill. Yeah, so the spins and that was one thing I was actually saving for when we did the live stream. Let me go ahead and so I haven't messed with the settings too much. I probably should have because I'm sure the music is very loud. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Okay. Yeah, so within the wheel spins, not only the circuit wheel spins, but there are super wheel spins, and then there's regular wheel spins. We can go ahead and do the super wheel spin. So this is something that's awarded like throughout time. So basically within these, you actually win 3 prizes instead of just having 1. Since they're the super wheel spins, it makes it super, I guess. Okay, so this you can get clothing. There's also like different types of like the horn. I couldn't even think for a second. The horn sounds, like there's multiple ones. Also, you can get more credits, and you can get vehicles. For some reason, I got clothes, but yeah, Tony, I see what you said. Oh yeah, also there's like different like dances or something like that. So yeah, more horn sounds, and then the unicorn bomber, which I guess that's cool. I would like to get credits and maybe a nice vehicle, but okay. Okay, so the Ferrari, a watch, and Fifth Symphony. So I mean, the Ferrari's nice. We already do have a Ferrari, and that's something that was shown in the, well, I don't believe it was in the thumbnail, but we do have the circuit Ferrari. Yeah, definitely a nice one with a Ferrari. I mean, I'll take the Ferrari. That's fine. Let's see. We have 2 more wheel spins. Let's see what we get. Okay, so the Porsche, a cap, and of course some type of dance or something. So with the dances or however you want to state it. Those are done for like celebration, also for like any type of taunting, which I don't really. I guess it's cool, but the Porsche, I'll take the Porsche. There we go. One really cool thing is Dan. He does all the design work for Circuit, but he does. There's a lot of graphics within Forza 7, also Horizon 4, where you can download the Circuit wrap and you can use it really wherever. So we currently have the Ferrari. He just did a GTR one. For some reason, like it won't let me put the GTR wrap to it. Super nice one. Got the Ferrari. Nice Spartan cap. No, maybe that's just not my style, but let's go ahead and spin it again. I just saw 500,000, which would be really nice, but okay, 175. I'll take it. And the Horizon T, of course. What's really cool is we do have the credits, we have the T-shirts and everything like that. But there are other. It's not all like Horizon or Forza related. There's other companies that are actually placed within the game, and that's something that Circuit is definitely working forward to. Let me fix this. I feel like I'm like sitting in the floor right now, but there we go. But they're definitely something Circuit is looking forward to. I believe the more publicity that we do have, a lot of people are going to want to implement Circuit into what they're doing. We already see that with giveaways. You can see them on Twitter. You can see them on wherever. People are giving away Litecoin. People are giving away Bitcoin. I mean, we give away Bitcoin because we're paired with Bitcoin. But for them to do that, it's unseen, but they are advocating for Bitcoin or Litecoin or Tron or however. And the project Tron itself or whoever isn't like projecting or marketing. People want to do it themselves. So becoming Circuit, like to advocate for Circuit more and everything like that, I think that's a really big step. So, all right, and this is our last super spin. So hopefully something good. I would love credits. The CUDA, okay. So I'll take it, I guess. But yeah, the CUDA. So we do have an image that was sent out, and it did have the Circuit wrap on one. This was actually months ago, and I'm sure it's still on the Twitter timeline. So anyone that wants to see the CUDA wrapped in Circuit, just go to Twitter and you'll see it at Circuit Society. Also, we do have the regular wheel spins. This was something that was 39 of them, so we'll spin about 9 of them or so. And then like for this, so yeah, I guess that's cool. We can get a coat, but for like this, it's just only one prize. So there are good prizes, but Karate Master, okay, like it's a legendary, I guess. Like I'm supposed to be excited about this. I don't know. $5,000. I mean, 5,000 is better than nothing. I was hoping to get maybe 50,000, but that's fine. Okay, 200,000. So it definitely made up for it. So we're definitely racking it up. In the top right, you can see how much I have. I currently have 2.1 million. Where I think with 2.1 million, you could buy, possibly buy one of the more high-end Ferraris. 100,000. Almost had the Beetle, but 100,000 will definitely take it. Yeah, Karate Master. I mean, it's cool. I like the racing aspect more than like the different dances or however. But I mean, that's like an epidemic for like people within Fortnite. They love the dances and all that. I guess it's cool. Yeah, 200,000 is definitely. I mean, I'll take it. There's a lot you can do. Let's see what we get for the next one. Okay, so I mean, for the classics, I like classic vehicles. I mean, like of course, like the 69 or 68 Mustang, I guess, is one of the more well known, but I just like to drift. That's all. Drift is life. Yeah, drift is definitely one of my favorite. I will say with the controller is 100 times easier than doing it with any other platform of controlling. But yeah, I currently have the 2017. Well, granted, when they dropped the GTR first, it was a pre-order. Um, I mean, even like my vehicle's in this game, but it's a 2015 Infinity Q60. I believe in 2015 they switched from the was it G series? I think it was a G series. Now they went to the Q series. But we have the I'll show everyone. But yeah, it went from they have the 2015 concept. So, or was it 2000? I'll have to look it up. But one thing I do want to say, if you haven't posted your circuit wallet address, please do. We're giving away circuit as always. Also, there's a chance to win Bitcoin, circuit merchandise, gift cards, a bunch of stuff. For everyone that does post their circuit wallet address, and let me go ahead and find my notebook. So everyone is starting off with 500 circuit. So everyone that posts their wallet address already has 500 circuit. Tony, I don't know if you have your circuit wallet address or not. I know at one time you're working towards it. So if you do have your wallet address, please let me know. But everyone that posted already 500 circuit. So everyone gets 500 circuit. I love Drift 2 and racing games. Yeah, I mean, drifting, you don't have it? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make sure that you do get your wallet address. And there's a lot of perks. A lot of people, they want to... It's not handy. So, oh, you're probably on your mobile. Okay. So a lot of people, they want to either use like an address for the exchange or however, which is perfectly fine. People want to put on exchange and all that. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but using the wallet address or just using your wallet, you get proof of stake, which means you get more rewards based on the coin that you do hold, which just multiplies over time. It's basically you're receiving dividends for the coin that you have. So, I mean, unlike Bitcoin or Litecoin, because it's proof of work, but proof of stake, you're just giving dividends. So dividend after dividend after dividend. And, I mean, that's just the way to go. I've already covered the financials with Circuit and with the other coins as well, but there's just so much growth potential. I can't really go into the financial part, but I've already said this before, that the executive position is buying is buying into their own company. Probably you want to do the same, like as far as hold the coin. That's a big thing. Like, and that's a big thing in the stock market. If a CEO buys so many shares, you see it spike up, because if he's buying shares, that means something's going on that we don't see yet. And it's probably the same thing in Circuit. So everyone gets 500 Circuit. Very exciting. And let me actually go over to the wheel. We'll go over to the wheel and then we'll finish up. I think we have 4 spins left. So let's go to the wheel real quick. So again, we did cover the price, or I'm sorry, the prize times 2. If it lands on times 2, whatever is spun the next time is going to be times 2. Now, granted, if it spins times 2 and then it's a yellow part, that means that we're going to pick numbers 1 through 100. I don't know. That's just what came up with. And then the people that are the closest, the 2 closest to the number are going to get it. So if it's 2 T-shirts, 2 people will win 1 T-shirt each. But granted, if it does land on times 2 and then you hit 1,000 Circuit, which has happened so many times, then everyone would get 2,000. Of course, Tony. Yeah, definitely. Oh, wait. But yeah, so everyone started with 500. So let's go ahead. We're going to spin the wheel. And make sure you did post your wallet address, because you don't want to miss out on this. Okay, so 500 Circuit. Let me switch this up real quick. So everyone that has posted their wallet address, it gets an additional 500. So that means that everyone is already up to 1,000 Circuit each, which is just phenomenal. That's definitely, like, the live stream that we have here on the Saturday Night Circuit is definitely an amazing way to get more Circuit coin. So again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Definitely amazing. So 500 more Circuit to everyone. Sometimes it's not in the transaction history. That's so the Goodness, I'd have to. Yeah, so 500 is from staking right now. It's not in the transaction history. We'd have to take a look at that. So it should be in your. Yeah, it should be on the main screen. When you click main on the left-hand side, it should be on that main screen. I believe right now, 500 circuit is from staking, 490 is from Masternode. But granted, Masternode technology, if you want a lot of return on investment, Masternode technology is the way to go, because there's a lot of people that are staking circuit, but there's less number of people that hold masternodes. With every staking block that occurs, there's a masternode that verifies a transaction. So if there's less masternodes that are online, then there's a greater chance that you're going to get a reward. There's a lot of people that make a lot on the masternode technology. So yeah, they like, people love to tell me how much they're getting from the rewards. It's like a daily thing. People message me and they're like, hey, this is how much I got from staking and masternode technology. I'm excited for them, but it's like a daily thing. But yeah, so yeah, 1,000. Yeah, so 1,000 circuit for everyone, which is awesome. Let's go ahead. We'll finish up. We have 4 more spins. Okay, so 130,000. So definitely adding up. As we can see in the top right, and let me actually switch back over to the screen. There we are. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the staking rewards are really nice. The more coin or the more input that you do have, the greater your chance that you will get a staking reward. As you can see, if you go to the Explorer for Circuit, it's on the main page of the Circuit website. You just go to Getting Started, then Circuit Explorer. I believe the difficulty is over 1 million, which sounds like a lot, but it's really not. I mean, especially if you compare it to like Bitcoin, which is like difficulties off the chain. What's that? Manolin? I don't want to mess that up, but thank you so much for posting that. I truly do appreciate it. Let me go ahead. We'll get that on file. But yeah, so you can see the difficulty, and of course, with the more people that are staking or however, difficulty would go up or it would go down. Also, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that. So we just landed on 130,000 credits. As you can see in the top right, we have about 2.4 million. So, I mean, I really have the cars that I like. I have the GTR, which I'll show a little bit later. And then also we do have the Ferrari with the wrap. We got red mittens, which I guess that's cool. I think there's people out there that want to get the merchandise, like as far as the clothing items, but it's not really a big thing for me. I don't know. All right, so we have 32. We'll keep spinning until we get 30, and then we'll spin a little bit later. Okay, so the Ford Focus. A lot of people like the Ford Focus just because it's more lightweight. You can do a lot to it. It's kind of like this Honda Civic or maybe even the Accord, but you see a lot of Honda Civics that have the aftermarket parts, and people like to do it, and it's like Too Fast, Too Furious type stuff. But some people like the Ford Focus. I mean, it's not really one of my favorites, but you know. What, the Ford Focus? Or are you talking about the Honda Civic, Tony? So the last Ford Focus that I saw, I think, was a goodness. No one likes the Focus. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not saying like for. Yeah. I mean, like in real life, some people like the Ford Focus. I mean, I'm not saying in like Forza. I mean, I personally don't like. Like, it's okay, I guess. Let's go ahead and do the next spin. Off the stream so you don't miss a chance to get great prizes. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Amazi, for that. So 190. We almost had the classic Corvette. Unfortunately, we didn't get it because it was a legendary, but 109,000. So now we're almost to 2.6 million credits. Oh, it's what's going on. So within the Saturday night circuit, we have been doing Forza 7, or I'm sorry, we have been doing the Crew 2. Now we switched over to Forza Horizon 4, just because there's a lot of different aspects within the gaming, but we are currently spinning the wheel, and we just spun the circuit wheel. As you can see within the screen that I guess everyone can see, You have my controller right here. Anything that I do within the game, you can see the movement right here. Of course, we have the wheel to the left. We have the circuit patch, as you can see right here in the top left, and then we have the game display. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, free circuit. I mean, we love giving back to the community. I think that's something that a lot of coin projects. Let me fix that before it falls off. But a lot of coin projects, they kind of forget about the community. like obviously, I think once they get to a certain point, they just kind of forget, and they don't give back to the community. They just want to keep on taking or however. But that's a big thing at Circuit, is we want to give back to the community and show how much like the community is just like this primary aspect within our project. So again, I keep on saying it, but thank you so much to everyone that is attending right now. Free Circuit, a lot of prizes. Hope to receive some Circuit. Absolutely. So we're currently up to 1,000 Circuit for everyone that has posted their wallet address. We're gonna have to make sure that we get Tony an address. Stay tuned. Absolutely. All right. So let me go ahead. Actually, we'll give the wheel one more spin because I'm having so much fun. But one more spin, then we're going to switch over, show some of the vehicles that we currently have. Hopefully we get some credit. Oh, that would have been a nice vehicle. But we got the retro sports team. Dang it. I mean, I'll take the T-shirt, I guess. But all right. But yeah, if anyone has any questions whatsoever, if in regards to the game or anything Circuit, what we're doing upcoming, please let me know. So the message center, it's actually, let me see real quick. Yeah, so the business payout. So there's a taxi service, which is, it's like this, just this wild taxi that it's really, gosh, I can't think of the word, but it's pushing a lot of horsepower. So we have, as you can see right here, we have 27 stars out of 30, and that means that we've earned 11,000 since the last session. So as you can see right here, 27. We did have 8 stars, but I went back and did a lot of the, I guess like the missions within it. So we can see right here, 6,000, 11,000, and 11,000. There's auction houses. Let me go ahead and go over to the cars. So as you can see, we can go over to the festival. You can buy, you can upgrade, you can customize. We'll go over to my cars. Post address here. Yeah, I believe she did post it. Let me go ahead and double check. Yes, so the address has been posted, so thank you for that. Okay. Where will I do that? If it's in regards to the Circuit address, once the live stream ends, and let me know if the we haven't dropped any frames, but if anything anything crazy occurs, I'll make sure to change some of the settings within the software. But yeah, I did see an address that was posted, but you can't. Volatility Trading, thank you so much for being here. Let me just say real quick, you can get the wallet address within the Discord. All you do is go to bot register. You go to that chat, you press a period, and do the word register, press enter. It's going to give you a wallet address. You would just post that. You can also do it off the Circuit website. You would do getting started, go to Circuit desktop or desktop wallets. You would click that. You would select the one that you would use. Also, there is a video on YouTube which breaks down how to use the bootstrap, so you don't have to wait a long time for it to sync. It syncs within like a couple of minutes. Volatility Trading, so yeah, the Vulcan, yeah, exactly. So I do enjoy this vehicle. Granted, I think I have traction control off, so it gets a little crazy for me. But yeah, Volatility Trading, I really did enjoy the live stream. It was definitely a good time. As I was telling everyone earlier, I was working on the setup for the new YouTube series that's coming out. So being able to watch your stream definitely helped me a lot. I didn't go to bed until like 6:30, so it was a little difficult, getting it back into the routine, making sure everything was set up. But yeah, what live stream? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, whatever account, if you want to use that, if you want to use a wallet, it's completely up to you. When it comes to the exchanges, the founding team doesn't have any control over the exchange. I mean, granted, we ensure that the wallet's updated so people can do what they like, but we don't have any type of There isn't like any type of monopoly over the exchange. So whatever you would like to do, I always do recommend people to use the wallet address, just because you can have the coin in your wallet, you can stake, you can get more coin. It's like a dividend process. So you may have 1,000 coins today and 3,000 coins tomorrow. Just throwing numbers out there. Let's see. Yeah, what live stream? Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a unique one, I will say. Obviously, at the time. So going in here, let me go ahead. So, oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I truly do appreciate that. So welcome to Team Circuit. We do the Circuit live streams, or the Saturday night Circuit is basically what it's called, but we do this every Saturday. So we go through the vehicles. We do any type of racing. We're just really bringing the project to life. Circuit is the first competitive racing cryptocurrency ever. We have made history doing that, and now we're just building on to the history. So we are the primary sponsor for an upcoming race that is occurring within the iRacing series, or I guess like within their platform. But Singhong Speedway, which is a traditional racetrack, has now launched their iRacing series. We are the primary sponsor, so they have broadcasted it to their audiences, which is a big thing. A cryptocurrency being a primary sponsor, I don't think anyone really saw it coming, but we have made history, and we're going to continue to do so. As I told Tim last night, we're not gonna let anyone down. We're not here for a quick buck. The project didn't even start with the idea of money or anything like that. It was just a passion. And there's been a lot of work put into it, but definitely worth it. And there's a lot that's coming. So thank you so much for that. I truly do appreciate it. So we do have the Ferrari F12 TDF. I mean, it's definitely I actually just want to view this real quick. So go ahead and fast travel. Oop, accidentally pressed something. So the circuit wrap was actually created by Dan. I mean, he does all of our graphic work, which I've said quite some time. Let's see. So this was actually something that was put into the Twitter of Circuit. As you can see, the entire Circuit wrap here. I mean, it's phenomenal work. He did an amazing job on this. Granted, right here you see Horizon, but in reality, when we're actually racing, it does say Circuit. So we made sure that we changed the plate on it. I mean, this thing has been maxed out. We turboed it. We put everything into it. But yeah, I mean, just really looks very sharp. And I know we put a lot of time into this, but we do have this, which is one of my primaries, especially when I'm doing any type of like street racing or however. Another thing that I do want to show, and I'm still having to work this out, is the... Oh, here's actually the 2015. So this is... let me go ahead and just view this car real quick. So this is the car that I drive. Not really, but it's the closest. So I have a 2018. This is the 2015 concept. I believe this is when they switched over from the G series, the G35, G37s, over to the Q60s. But this looks somewhat similar to my car, which I mean, it's really a nice. I have the 300 like Lux, which 300 horsepower, has a turbo, and definitely has a lot of pick up and go to it. So let me go ahead and make sure I have this. There we go. I have to, and again, if the audio is off or anything, please let me know. Sometimes it gets a little weird. About to hop on for it. I don't know, man. I mean, best of luck to you, but you know, I haven't been gaming for my entire life, but I will say, actually, I mean, I'm probably going to make a fool of myself today, but with the racing, so the controller, when you've gone from what I currently have that we just set up for the video series, going back to the controller, I mean, it's a totally different world. What we have over here is just really immersive, and granted, the controller is just kind of a little different. Want to make a bet on it? Oh, you want to bet 1,000 circuit? 500 circuit? Alright, I'll bet you 500 circuit. Oh, very cool. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Alright, I'll bet you 500 circuit. You can't beat me in the Ferrari. Well, actually, I think you do have the Ferrari. Oh, let me make sure that this is good. Alright. Thank you so much for that address. Alright, so 500 circuit. Okay. Yeah, there's just so much. So there is one thing that we have been working on for quite some time, and is actually implementing circuit into a racing league. This is still a concept work, so this isn't anything that has been put into the roadmap or anything like that. But implementing circuit into a racing league is definitely a really big thing. You would actually use circuit for setting up the different racing league. You would host it. There's just a lot of different things. So really excited for that. Again, it is a concept because there's just so much that we're doing right now. We don't want to start one thing and skip over to another and it just never, like, we never finish it. But that is something we're working towards. So for the, where have I placed it? Here we are. So we have the 2017 Nissan GTR. We do have a design for it. For some reason, it's not letting me apply the design. I'm gonna have to go back and just take a look at it. But this is the type of vehicle, and I actually saw one of these the other day. I think it was actually a 2013 or 12. You can tell the body styles kind of changed a little bit. I mean, you can definitely tell that from the actual skylines that there's been so much evolution to the body design. But of course, it always keeps these tail lights. So, Jessa, thank you so much for tuning in. I truly appreciate that. But yeah, the tail lights are just the signature to the GTR. I've always loved the GTR. Granted, I did buy the Infiniti. I've always looked at the GTR, but for a GTR, you could get one. Technically, you could get one for 50, 40,000. Is it going to be the biggest and best thing? No, it's probably going to be something that's much older, doesn't have any type of aftermarket to it. And that's why I didn't purchase the GTR, because I would like to get something like possibly like a black edition. I know those are, for a low, you could find one for 60 or 70 maybe. But at this point in time, there's a lot of funding that can go to other things that are more productive, aside from me getting my GTR. So, but yeah, so the GTR is just beautiful. Again, I am working on the circuit wrap, or not working on it, trying to apply it. And I don't even know if I can actually, no, so I'd have to go to something else for that. But yeah, so right now we just showed the Infiniti. We do have, of course, we have this. I think I actually won the Honda Civic Type R, and for the Acura Integra, I believe I have that. Yeah, so I'm kind of surprised that Acura Integra is a common, because they don't make the Integras anymore, which was kind of odd. I thought it would be maybe like what else do we have? Well, we have Forza editions, of course. Epic Rare. I mean, that would kind of make sense, I guess. But so the Acura Integra is something I actually wanted like to get one back when I was like 15 or 16, which wasn't going to happen. But my friend had one, and I wanted to fix it up. Of course, it didn't happen. But loading up right now. Okay. But yeah, so Ferrari. Again, there are different racing styles. Of course, you have the street. You do have the. Oh, I need to get out of this. I got into the vehicle. Now we just got to get back.
So these speed zones that you've been absolutely nailing. Do you reckon you could teach me a thing or two?
Let me go ahead and change the. Oh, I gotta get out of this. I want to change the music a little bit because it's just gonna drown me out. Let's go here. I just wanted to make sure that was good to go. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for that, Soryu. Make sure you post your circuit address if you didn't already. And actually, before we begin racing, let's go ahead and go over to the circuit wheel. All right, so for the circuit wheel, we've already covered it. I believe everyone's familiar with it, but just going over real quick. If it lands on a yellow, one person is going to win that. That consists of the circuit bag. We have the circuit t-shirt. We have Bitcoin, 2500 circuit. If it lands on anything else, that's what everyone's award. So if it lands on 250 circuit, everyone wins 250 circuit, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's so weird using a controller. I mean, it is. Yeah, Cleo. So yeah, this is, like I said, like a few Saturdays ago. It would go through evolutions, and this is what it's at now. So yeah, definitely different, because the first one had, again, like 6 spots. But yeah, using the controller is way different compared to using an actual setup, which will be shown in the Circuit YouTube channel hopefully this weekend. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel, see what we land on. So 500 circuit. Make sure I got this. So everyone won, and it did. We like 500 is the sweet spot right now. So everyone that's posted their circuit wall address has won an additional 500. That means that we're currently up to 1,500 circuit. Yeah, Elmore, thank you so much for that. Let me go ahead and show that. We'll make sure we get that on file. Thank you so much. Cheers. Yeah. So that means 1,500 circuit to everyone that's posted their circuit wall address, which is a big thing. As I can say in the last live stream, everyone that posted won, I think, 6,000 plus circuit each, which is just truly phenomenal. Really excited for everyone. And then we did have Soryu that won the circuit bag and also a $5 gift card. Congratulations to that. Yeah, Elmar, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that. If you're not familiar with Circuit, we're the first competitive racing cryptocurrency project. We do currently sponsor 9 competitive racing drivers, and those can be viewed on the Circuit website. Also, they are within the link in the description. You can see all the drivers, you can see the partners, you can see the sponsors. I mean, we have everything. So we do for the drivers, we have iRacers. Because we have sports trucks, we have Sport 4, we just sponsored a Dragster. It goes on and on. So let's go ahead, we'll switch back over to gaming setup, and here we are. So within the game, let me make sure, just want to make sure the audio is good. So there's different racing styles or racing contest or however, but I mean, you do have like speed zones. You have different jumps you can do. You can see like the purple circle is actually a warehouse. The warehouse is housing either like, it could be a classic vehicle or however that can be restored. There's really, I mean, there's drag, there's drift. We can see over here we do have the road racing. So that's something that I have been doing a lot recently, especially within the Ferrari. Can have a miniature of a circuit car. Yeah, so that was actually an idea, and I forget who, I think it was actually one of the sponsors that wanted to see circuit cars, which is a really cool idea. One thing, actually there's been a lot to be honest, but there is something that we wanted to do for all of our sponsored drivers, granted still in concept, but the only reason we haven't is because unfortunately everything going on, I can't go out to different like store locations, not really at this point. So yeah, the barn find. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, so the barn find is where you can locate these different vehicles. But if we go over to the road racing, it's going to be a little bit of a drive. But oh yeah, one thing with the voice, so it actually says your first name, which threw me off. Like when I first started playing the game, it said my first name, and I was like, what in the world is going on here? So one thing that I do with this game, and I think I said this a lot when I was doing the. But when I was doing the crew, in the crew I was using automatic, but within this game I actually use manual. So you can see on my controller with the X and the B, I'm actually switching the gears. And that's something I do in Forza. Granted, I don't really do it in other games. It just, I don't know. I guess it does something to really give the game more life when you, like even though it's on a controller, you're still switching the gears. So, oh, also another thing you can do is go back in time. Which is, I mean, that's pretty cool. But yeah, so especially like when you're racing, and I have done this, I mean, I wouldn't say it's cheating because it's a game mechanic, but sometimes I do reverse, especially if someone like just swipes me off the track. I'm just like, no, I can't do this. So yeah, but with the an actual racing setup, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be really cool to broadcast this. But with the controller, yeah, like Tony was saying, it's so much different. As you can see in the bottom left, that is my waypoint. So I have 2.7 miles till I get to the event. You can actually see, like right now it's gray in the bottom left. Oh, here's actually a... so you try to get your highest speed right here. Granted, the Ferrari isn't really built for the off-road stuff. But, I mean, I guess you could build it that way, but I have not. As you can see. But yeah, there's really so much you can do. It's not to the in-depth of the Crew 2, where you're doing amphibious or monster truck. Like, it doesn't have that. But I will say when it comes to an actual steering wheel setup, it's more immersive, and I think it just has better. It just feels better. So. But yeah, if anyone has any questions or if there's anything you'd like to see, please let me know. I'm more than happy to answer anything. Oh, with the GTR that I did show, granted the circuit wrap wasn't on it. Unfortunately, I'll take a look at that. But I have built the 2017 Nissan GTR to be a drifting setup. So it is set up for drifting. Oh, for some reason I thought it was right there. And another thing with the controller, like anytime you hit the brake, you're just gonna really, your wheels are gonna spin out. With the racing setup, it's not really going to occur like that. I mean, it could, but more likely it wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, if everyone would like to see a miniature circuit car, I'm sure there's a way we could go about it. What Ferrari is it? This Ferrari is the, oh gosh, F1D or F1T. I'd have to take a look. F12TDF 2015 Ferrari. Honestly, I'm not familiar with that Ferrari type. That's why it's so foreign to me. But yeah, that's currently what I'm racing. And as you can see, the specs aren't maxed out, but it is a 997. So, I mean, it is definitely a super all-wheel drive. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely look into it if everyone would like to see miniature circuit cars. I don't see why we couldn't look more into it. I'm not quite sure how you would go about it, but it's something we could implement. I mean, it's something we could put in our shop for sure. As I've said before, the circuit shop is currently under maintenance, but we will be doing a release hopefully in the near future, and that's where you will have the circuit shirts and everything like that. Let's go ahead and start this. But yeah, I mean, if the community wants to see it, then we're more than happy to start working towards that. Well, still loading. At least the design looks really nice. Gives you something to look at. Oh, there we go. Jeez. So you ready to rate? I'll have to, honestly, do I add you as a friend? I don't even know how we do this, Tony. I'll be completely honest. I don't really do a lot of online, like racing against others. Like even with like action games, I don't really do PvP, I do PvE. So, let me slide through here real quick. So this is laps, so it looks like we have 3 laps. And one big thing for this game is getting through the checkpoints. If you don't hit one, then I mean it definitely reads it that you didn't. Downshift is very important for people that don't downshift. Very important in this game, and especially you've seen that with the racing wheel setup. A lot of people I think that actually have racing setups. They aren't familiar with how to drive like a manual vehicle, so they won't shift as you would normally see, I guess. But whenever I'm actually in the simulator, like you'll see I'll go from fourth to second or from fifth to neutral back to third or however. Normally how you would see someone that's trying to get like their RPMs up real quick. Looks like we've taken first pretty easily. Might have to change the difficulty. I think I changed the difficulty a little bit when I was messing around with the simulator. So going back to controller, which is obviously more familiar for myself, I may have made it a little too easy. Whoops. What's your username? Oh geez. I look away for a split second and this happens to me. It should be, I'll show you once we get done. It should be on the primary screen. Barely hit that. Yeah, once this is over, I'll make sure that I get you the username and then we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna lie, Tony's actually really good, so I think he might show me up a little bit, but I'm very excited to see what happens. I think the circuit wrap is gonna give me some type of special powers, and we'll go from there. I was trying to use the e-brake a little too much. There we go. So it should, okay, so it's right there if you saw it, Tony. And make sure you put the spaces into it. So as you can see right here on the leaderboard. Is that you, Tony? What does that say? Oh geez, you might have to send it again. Yeah, let me go ahead and change the settings real quick if it's laggy for you. So it doesn't look like I can change it up right now because we're in streaming. But it may be pushing it a little too hard. I currently have 60 frames per second on. Granted, we haven't dropped any frames, but here we go. Okay, wait, you might have to send that again. I don't even know. Was it control something? Yeah, I saw you added me. Can you can you send me an invite like All right, let me go ahead and switch over to the wheel setup. All right, so looks like we unlocked some stuff.
Round of Horizon Road Racing Series. After this, I have something a little different in mind. Something bigger.
Okay. I see it. Or it should be. Are we in a party now, or? Yeah, I added you. So okay, let's go ahead and we will spin the wheel. that's weird. Okay, let me go ahead and yeah, I accepted it. I'm not quite sure what's going on. All right, so the wheel. Let's go ahead and spin it up. Oh, it's a 250 circuit. We are very close to the $10 in Bitcoin. That was really close. So everyone has won an additional 250 circuit. Let me go ahead and write that down. Yeah, Tony, I accepted it, so I'm not quite sure where we go from there.
You are now in a convoy.
Yes, go ahead and.
Convoy leader can set up events. And remember,
Well, okay, so.
So play nice.
So it said that I think we're currently together now. Oh yeah, we are. So I am here. Let's go back over to the gaming setup. From there, I think only you can set up the game modes. Here, let me see. Is that? I don't know if that was set up. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Okay. The screen is stuck. Yeah, let me try to fix this real quick. Yeah, Yeah, it's actually froze on my side as well. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. And then also, I see an address, MT, that you posted, but the P, I'm not quite sure what address that's for. Circuit address to start with the letter C. Hopefully, hopefully that's a little better now. Video settings, let me see. Yeah, I'll have to make sure to change it up on the next live stream then. Yeah, please let me know if that's any better. Very far to Bitcoin, yeah. Yeah, so it was almost to $10 in Bitcoin, and I do apologize for the settings. But yeah, I'll make sure I look into that a little bit more. Guess it's a learning process. But yeah, so currently everyone that has posted a wallet address has put 1,007 or 1,750. I was invited. My friends here. This is my breakout circuit. Clement, thank you so much for being here. And let me go ahead. Tony, whatever kind of race I would do, let's just do a street type of race. I don't currently have the. I mean, I have the WRX, so I guess I could do a dirt. But all right, let me go ahead and open this address. And thank you so much for being here. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and hop back in here, and hopefully it cools down a little bit. All right, let's see what Tony's doing. All right, so my network conditions.
Turn left.
Yeah, if it continues, we'll go ahead and possibly end it a little early. I don't want to have people suffering through this live stream if it's not cooperating with us. I do apologize for that. I'm not sure what's going on. But I think Tony put something for us to go to. So I'm going to take a little shortcut here. Hopefully not hit a tree.
400 yards. Turn
Yeah.
left.
Oh, barely made it. Oh, maybe he didn't set this. Yeah, because that's just going to a speed trap. Yeah, posting your circuit address. Stay tuned for a chance to win more prizes. Yeah, so let me go ahead and switch over to. Let's see what we
This
got.
is the activity panel.
All right.
Come here to find and join events and activities other drivers are taking part in.
Oh, the screen is froze again. Yeah, for some reason I'm just having some weird. Yeah, it is froze. Jeez, we are just having technical difficulty after technical difficulty. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I might have to switch over to the crew too, because I think this is just having too much of difficulty. Yeah. Let me go ahead and switch over to. Switch over to this. Oh yeah, the green screen. How to win. So periodically we'll do a spin on the wheel. Right now I'm just trying to set up the game. Tony, I might have to reschedule with you. I think maybe something's going on my end, but get it set up. Thank you for that, Mazu, definitely. Yeah, I'm currently trying to, if the wheel becomes unfroze, or the screen. Alright, Clement. Awesome, let me go ahead and show that. Alright. log into a couple hundred things real quick. Okay, there we go. I think it's catching up a little bit. We guarantee have, yeah, so everyone that has posted their circuit wall address currently has 1,750 circuit, which is awesome. I do apologize for the green screen. It's acting very weird today, along with everything else. So definitely a unique live streaming event. Yeah, next time we'll definitely race Tony. I'm sorry for that, man. I don't know what in the world is going on today. The green screen's having a good old time behind me. I was actually going to lower the green screen and put one of the circuit banners back there, but I was having a difficulty with something else, so it's just, you know, very unique experience. All right, let's go ahead and let's go over to the wheel. So currently setting up for the Crew 2. Close to Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, it is very close to Bitcoin. It was very, very close. Yes, it was. Goodness. All right, let's go ahead and we'll spin the wheel because I feel horrible. I heard something. But yeah, we'll go ahead and spin the wheel. If someone is like, there's some alert that's going off that I can hear. But again, with all the stuff that's going on, I do apologize. So if anyone has subscribed or however for the alerts that we do have, thank you so much. Unfortunately, can't see half the stuff going on. So, all right, let's give the wheel a spin. Oh my gosh, it's right on there. I'm going to say 1,000 because it looks like it's at 1,000, but granted, everyone deserves 1,000 after this heartache. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and write down everyone that has posted their circuit wall address has just won an additional 1,000 on top of the almost 2,000 they already have, which is definitely awesome. Let me go ahead and start this up. Go ahead and bring it back over. So the Crew 2 is a game that we began with the Saturday Night Circuit. If it starts acting up weird, please let me know. We'll switch over to something else. I just don't know. I think Forza was having a good old time. I saw that with one of my setups that I currently have over here, which is weird. I have two monitors right here, and then I have another monitor across the room. So it's definitely I must have messed up something, but okay. But yeah, so within the Crew 2, goodness, I'll have to actually take a look at all the vehicles that we have. Yeah, so we have the Camaro. Of course, we have the Skyline, the 34 with the circuit wrap. MT, thank you so much for that. Let me go ahead and show that so we can get on file. There we are. Again, if you haven't checked out our links in the description, we have our drivers. We have 9 sponsored drivers. So Cryptocurrency Project sponsoring 9 drivers is awesome. Awesome. Thank you, MT. I really do appreciate that. It really means a lot. We do have drivers. We also have sponsors. We have partners. Please make sure to check them out. Definitely Mazio. That's awesome. We do have content that is coming to the YouTube channel. I truly feel bad about the technical difficulties. I mean, I really do. It's unfortunate. But thank you all so much for being here. It's really amazing. Yeah, definitely congratulations to everyone. I mean, as I was saying, we gave almost 7,000 circuit to everyone that had posted their wallet address in the last live stream, in addition to a gift card and a circuit design bag, which was awesome. Congratulations to Soryu for that. It has been sent. I don't know if Amazu received the t-shirt yet, but that was sent about a week ago. Granted, with everything going on, transit time may take a little bit longer. And granted, it is overseas, so. But within the Crew 2, let's go ahead and hop into this. So the Crew 2 has a lot of different activities. We have street racing, we have drift, we have drag, hypercar, demolition derby, which is awesome. And I got destroyed at demolition derby last Saturday night circuit. Gosh. Yeah, we did it online. So normally I don't do like PvP, I guess you would call it. I normally just do it against the computer or the AI. But oh my lord, it was a crazy time. So have that motocross. We have powerboat, touring. The touring car actually has a circuit wrap on it. Goodness, I can't think of what vehicle it is. But yeah, there's really just so much. Oh, so right here we have the 911 GT3. This is actually posted within the Circuit Twitter at Circuit Society if you haven't checked this out. And there is I guess like a small clip that shows going over a ramp. So it's okay. You do your best to give. Thank you, Mazu. I really do appreciate that. I really do feel bad for whatever is going on. I hope it's not freezing up for anyone. It may be a little cleaner of an experience. But let's go ahead and we'll get into the racing. Is there anything specific anyone would like to see? Again, we do have street racing, drift, drag racing. Drag racing, I do have a vehicle. I think I was running the Camaro, but I don't even think I've really gotten that far within it. But with street racing, we do have the supercar. With drifting, we do have the R34 Nissan GTR. Yes, the demolition monster truck is very cool. Monster truck's definitely different. But going from Forza Horizon 4 now to the Crew 2, it's so different. Yeah, thank you, Clement. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know I was hearing commands or I guess alerts in my headphones. I just wasn't seeing anything on the screen. So I do apologize, but thank you so much. Yeah, Mazu, yeah, it was sent out, I think like 2 weeks ago, whenever the live stream was. So I hope you receive it very soon. But demolition, okay, so we'll go over the demolition. Now there are two things. There's racing within the demolition, and then there's actually like the point, like where you just destroy each other. Is there a specific one that you would like to see? Would you like to see the racing, or would you like to see the demolition portion? I mean, granted, there's demolition in both of them, but one is on a time lap. So Transformer race, Cleo. We'll definitely do the Transformer race. I promise you that. Since it was requested, I will do demolition by Amazu. We'll do a demolition, either a race or the point, and then we'll go to the Transformer race, which is actually really cool. I know the one that we did last time, the environment was transforming. This is fun. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want Circuit to bring entertainment to the audiences. It's even written in our business document or our white paper, bringing the most, I guess, enjoyable experience to the racing audiences. Hit them all. So I'm guessing we're wanting to go with the points. Yeah, we'll go with the points. So we'll do it. We're going to do it on Ace difficulty. Our recommended is 160. We're currently at 147. And granted, I haven't played this game in, I think, since the last live stream, actually. So we'll see how this goes for us. But yeah, so, I mean, the big thing with the demolition, especially when you're turning, I mean, that's prime time where they can just hit you in the side and you just go flying. So the biggest thing is just the turns and making sure you're looking at the mini map to see where the other drivers are located. If you see one darting towards you, more than likely you should probably move. So control car stuff would be cool. Yeah, absolutely, Ghost. Yeah, the remote control car would definitely be a big thing. I would love to see that. There's actually a remote control track near where I live, and I'd like to, granted all this going on, I can't really go out, but I would love to go there and see if we can get a circuit banner. So currently the banners that we do have are 6 foot by 4 foot, which is actually pretty big of a banner. So being able to post it where the RC is going on. All right, here we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, so I remember the oh, there we go. So I remember the turbo. I'm trying to figure out where the e-brake is. Okay, so I think I got that. All right. Oh yeah, also those platforms fly up as we just saw. So yeah, hitting them from the side is definitely a big thing. If I can aim up right. So like getting right here. There we are. So it's like waiting for those key moments. Like when I blow up. That's the key. So we're currently in last place, unfortunately. But we have time. So if we can, and when you destroy a vehicle, you should get 10,000 points. So, right? Oh, he was already destroyed. It just showed the animation. Great. So, what in the world? That would have been 10,000 points. All right, so that should be 10,000. Oh, I was about to hit him. I was so close to hitting him, and I got hit from the side. All right, so we're currently in 4th place. All right, a little bit of a barrel roll. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so like right here on the turns, like I can see them coming in the mini map. There we are. Okay. Also, there are power-ups or perks that do. Yeah, I think it is possibly the connection. I do apologize for that. Hopefully, if it gets too bad, granted, we can always reschedule. Alright, so we just got 10,000. Oh, there goes one of my wheels, and they just blew me up, so great. Alright, thank you for the circuit wallet address. I'll make sure I get that once this is over. So currently in 4th place, we're about 15,000 away from being in 1st place. We can... Alright. Alright. Jeez. Still certain. So I always look for the ones that are like you can see the engine smoking. So once you destroy them, of course, you get 10,000. That's the biggest thing. And I see over here. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, still a little laggy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the settings within the live stream. It's definitely a free-for-all. We can hit this guy. Get to 10,000. There we are. Okay, so currently in 4th, but we're not that far back. 40 seconds to go. Wow, someone just got a bunch of points. I don't know how that happened, but
the end is nigh.
Jeez. Yeah, we were right there, and then someone got bumped up to over 100,000 points. What in the world? I'll take those. Oh, we're 2nd place. Jeez, if he would have been destroyed or something, we possibly could have gotten to 1st place. I mean, it was still a close one, and they're still flipping me around even though the event's over. And they destroyed me after the event's over. That's awesome. Oh my lord. Alright. Let's go to the wheel setup. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, I can even see it on my end. Definitely a little laggy. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see what we win. So 250 circuit for everyone. See, sorry you go beat them. Thank you so much. Yeah, we almost had 1st. We were very, very close. Oh, let me go ahead. And Lou, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, the technical difficulties, like on my end right now when I'm seeing it, it's looking a little, definitely a little laggy. So I don't know how everyone else is viewing it or if it's just on my end. Granted, if it gets too bad, we'll switch over to something else because I don't want anyone to have to suffer through the lagginess. But yeah, so an additional 250. So everyone that's posted their circuit wall address has currently won, let's see, 3,000 circuits. So 3,000 circuits to everyone that has posted their circuit wall address, which is awesome. Yeah, I mean, definitely awesome. As you'll see within the link in the description, there is a newsletter that goes out periodically. There's promo codes that are within there, and you can get up to 500 or 1,000, which is awesome. When you just use the promo code, you get an additional. But yeah, I mean, everyone that's posted their circuit wall address getting 3,000 circuit, and we're still not even done. We're still going. It's definitely an awesome thing. So congratulations to everyone. And we're getting close. You can see we just passed $5 in Bitcoin. We were very close to that. And then we are almost close to $10 in Bitcoin. So I really hope we do hit that. I really want to see someone win that. And let me see. All right, post back over. All right, so within the activities, I did see that someone said they wanted to see the transforming race. So basically with these extreme events, you can see like the vehicle types. You can write, like, let's say within this one right here, you see the Formula One, you see the, like basically the sports boat or the power boat, and then the super. So throughout the race, it's going to transform in each leg. Like 33%, it'll switch over to the other one. Yeah, definitely, Mazu, definitely. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the way to go to get circuit. I mean, granted, there are a lot of other ways to get circuit, but this is definitely, I think, one of the more entertaining ones, even if it is quite laggy. But yeah, so we'll actually go ahead and we'll hop into this. Definitely, Clement, definitely. All right, so we have unlocked this to the most difficult one. Granted, there are a bunch of others. We do have the off-road. We have the touring. So this time we can actually do ace difficulty, which is the most difficult. And I think a lot of people enjoy this because it does have the exotic in there. But if anyone has any questions whatsoever in regards to the project or anything. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much for that. Let me make sure. So, goodness. Edsa, I'm going to mess up the first name. I do apologize for that. But let me go ahead and put this right here. So, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for posting the circuit wall address. Alright, so we currently are within the exotic. But yeah, I think the transformations are definitely a really cool thing. If the connection gets too bad, please let me know. I'm more than happy to switch over to something else that may not hog as much memory or really whatever's going on. Yeah, definitely. So you, congratulations to everyone. Definitely really awesome to be able to get back to the community. Really do appreciate it, everyone being here. Really means a lot, so thank you so much for that. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. So we're starting off with the exotic. And, okay. So it's definitely different. It's actually way different playing this compared to Forza Horizon 4. Like, it's just the feel of it is just way different. So it's gonna take a second to get used to this. Jeez. And also there is turbo, which is something that you don't have in Forza or that I've seen so far. So having the turbos, geez, I don't think I can focus and talk at the same time. Man. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh Lord. It all goes downhill now. Yeah, I don't think we have them beat in the acceleration, but top speed, I think so. I think I'm only like 2 seconds behind, so I think I have a good shot to, well, there goes my shot of catching up. Lord. Oh my gosh, this is, I think the difference is really getting to me. Like with Forza, I think the grip is just way different. I should have practiced a little bit more before I went into this. But yeah, another difference is this is a automatic transmission, it's not manual, so I don't have to worry about shifting gears. But just the overall feeling is just way different. Oh, thank you so much for posting your address. Let me, I'll get to that as soon as possible. Definitely have seen better days. So we're 30% done with the race. So these are more of a, they're not a sprint race. I mean, it goes on for a good amount of time. I think we're about to switch tonight, right? Yeah, so we just switched over to the Formula One type. And we're actually getting close. I think that's third. No, oh yeah, so it's all, so third place is a little behind the others. But we do have a chance to catch up here. Again, I don't think I have them on acceleration, but I definitely have them on top speed. So we just passed third place.
Now that's something you get to see every day. Open wheel racing in the heart of New York City. Also, no traffic at all.
Yeah, again, the traction is much different than in Forza, but I think it might be playing in a good way for us, just because the traction is just a little different. I'm able to slide through on the corners. Don't have to really worry about my top speed too much. Okay, so we just entered second place. A little bit of a battle there. And we should be switching over to the last leg of the race. But hopefully we do enter first before we do that, because I'm not quite sure if the specs that we have for the bow are the best. Well, easy come, easy go.
What a ride, ladies and gentlemen. What a ride.
Okay, yeah, we should be switching over momentarily. I'm sorry I'm not keeping up with chat. I'm trying to. I'm trying to keep up a little bit. Okay, hopefully we can separate a little bit right here. Wow, he is right on us. Okay, so we have... Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, he is right there. Yep. Okay, about to go around here. Not the best. Okay, so we're at 80%. We're currently in first, but again, we're about to switch over to another vehicle type. And if I would have used the e-brake, it probably would have been better right there. Oh no.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that even if he's just in striking distance
That's
of the lead
fatal.
now, you're still watching.
That
our
is
next
fatal.
show. Let's make a splash with our grand finale.
Alright, here we are. So we're switching over now. Had a little bit of a boost off of that. Wow. Oh my gosh. So this is normally the part right here that gets me. I always get snagged on one of the, just like that.
Has a lot of curves, and they're all tight ones. What a place to host the finest in jet sprint racing. What a place, folks.
Alright, so 10%. Oh, we are in fourth. Great. Didn't see that coming. Oh my lord. I think this is one of the worst performances. Oh man. Alright. I think we're entering the last turns. Oh, didn't even know you could do that, but now we know.
Time for our racers to really
Oh.
pour it on.
Oh my lord. Wow. Okay. I don't even know what to say after that. I know I need to catch up with the chat. Well, thank you, Mazi. I really appreciate that. But oh my goodness, that wow. Is it laggy? Yeah, volatility. It's been quite laggy for some reason. We might have to cut the stream a little short tonight, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, it's just been, for some reason, it's really just been off. I think there's maybe some things I need to do within the streaming software, so I do apologize for that. But let us just go over to the wheel. So 1,000 circuit, nice, nice. Let me go ahead and write that down. I think there's actually an address I need to get as well. So 1,000 more. So that's the second time that we've hit 1,000. And let me go over to the yeah, let me go ahead and close this out. Bring it up to there. We are all winners, yeah, and I do apologize for the stream, like the quality, like goodness, I didn't think it would, like actually like being able to see like the playback, like wow, it's really laggy. Jeez. It's never been that bad, which is just the crazy part of it. It's never been that laggy. I'm not sure what in the world. Yeah, absolutely, MG. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, you're right. That's currently 3,000. So 3,000 circuit to everyone, which is just awesome. Everyone has 4K. So let me double check. Was it? I think the last one was 1,000. So 2, 3. Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, 2. Yeah, it is 4,000. It's 4,000 per person. So everyone's won 4,000 circuit. Yeah, thank you for that, Ghost. For some reason, I was thinking 3,000, but no. Because there was a 500 at the beginning. We just hit 1,000. We hit 1,000 again. So yeah, we're at 4,000. Oh, let me go ahead and take this off. Yeah, so definitely awesome. One thing I do want to cover is the current followers that we have on Twitter. Thank you to everyone that is following the Circuit Twitter. We currently have 2,683 YouTube subs. We have 272. So thank you to everyone that has subscribed. It's definitely awesome. Thank you so much to D-Lo for all the design work that he's done. We see right here we have the Porsche, which has an amazing design on it. Yeah, definitely. Fall Duty Trade, definitely, man. And thank you so much. The stream was definitely awesome to watch. It was definitely unique. But yeah, yeah. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm actually like even viewing on my software. I can see the drop frame. So I think there's something I just need to switch around. But thank everyone so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Definitely an awesome thing. There's so much that we have going on for Circuit and coming up with Circuit. If anyone has any questions whatsoever, please let me know. If you have any suggestions of what you would like to see next, we do have our YouTube series that's coming out. Hopefully the first video launches tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. I'm actually going to work on it once this live stream ends, whenever that is. I'm going to work on it. I currently have my setup right over here. So it's definitely a lot of, and I said this in the last live stream, but logistically we're going to switch around a lot of stuff. But it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited for it. If anyone wants to see other games or any different type of gameplay, we have played Forza 4, which unfortunately we had some difficulty with. The Crew 2, which is a big one for us. Goodness, Forza 7's out. Oh, See the Need, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, See the Need, definitely check out See the Need. The project, I believe, should be officially released. This is actually a really cool project. If no one's looked into what they are doing or checked out their website, definitely please do. And if you'd like to post the link to the website, please do. But yeah, definitely like a really cool project that encompasses a lot in regards to the agricultural spectrum. It's not just one thing, it's several. And really excited for the project. I think they have a very strong team. I know they have a very strong team. They've already made a lot of connections. And with the project just releasing, there's just so much they're going to bring. I think this is a really big project people should focus on, just specifically and personally saying. But yeah, so we do have YouTube subscribers. We have the follower account right here, we just showed. Also, we do have all these sponsored drivers. There are different slides, and these are the actual vehicles that they do race. Something with remote control cars. Okay, I'm sure there's something that we can locate for that. Let me go ahead and bring up. I'll just switch around a few things real quick. I did mention, I believe, the RC car, and there's actually an individual. There's actually a couple individuals that do cover over the RC racing, and they were wanting to actually, because there were stickers that were created for Circuit to actually go on the RC car. So of course they're like smaller stickers, but maybe you can add one-time random $5 or random prize in the streaming. Yeah, I mean that's definitely something that we could do. We'll actually do it at the end of this stream if you'd like to see that. I don't see why that would be an issue. But yeah, well, I mean, we'll definitely spin the wheel a couple more times. There was gonna be more racing, but I don't want people to suffer through the lagginess. I mean, that's just like no one should have to suffer through that. So, but yeah, the last spin that we did was 1,000 circuits. So we're currently up to 4,000 circuit for everyone that's posted their wallet addresses, which I'm pretty sure it's a good amount. I believe we've received like 10 or 11 addresses so far, which is definitely awesome to see. We've become very close to the yellow, which, as we can already see on the wheel setup, I mean, the yellow, we have the gift cards. We really have a lot of cool stuff that I believe we thought people would want to see on the wheel. If anyone has suggestions for what they'd like to see on the wheel, please let me know. For that, for the remote control car, going back to that, I'm sure there's some ways we could implement that into Circuit. I mean, granted, we already do cover it because it's within the Circuit white paper or the business document. But I think, unfortunately, with the events that are going on right now, we're not able to get out as much as we'd like to, because I would have already been everywhere. But being able to really broadcast to those racetracks, we can already see it with Singong Speedway. Singong Speedway, we're the primary sponsor for their upcoming iRacing event. On the 30th of April, it's called the Tar Heel Classic V150. I'm working with the point of contact at Singong Speedway. I want to implement Circuit into the winnings for the drivers and also those that do qualify to race. It just makes sense. Why would you not have a digital currency implemented into a digital racing atmosphere? 11 addresses so far. That's awesome. Wow. I really do appreciate everyone that has posted their wallet address. Circuit is truly... This is just the beginning. This is really just the beginning. There's really a lot that has been accomplished in the 9 months that we have been going. We did already cover over the drivers. We do sponsor 9 drivers, all different. I mean, Sport 4, Sports Truck. We have the drag. We have the iRacing. It just keeps on going and going. Now the sponsors page. This was a graphic that was created by Dan. We are going to need to update this graphic. but this does broadcast a lot of the sponsors, partners that we do have. Granted, the this car design or this specific design is an older one. I wouldn't say it's outdated, but it is an older one. Yeah, definitely Valdu trading. Awesome. That's a lot of addresses. Best until now. Yeah, definitely include my address here. Yeah, I believe we already do have your address. I believe it was posted up here. Yeah, we have your address. I just want to make sure. So we have all the, yeah, you're welcome, definitely. But yeah, this is a design that was created. As we can see, and just giving everyone a better idea of the cars that we do sponsor, this is our 2020 racing lineup. So these are all the drivers and the cars that they specifically do race. We can see sports truck, we have a legend car. Late model stock was Trent. Trent was actually here earlier. This one definitely. The graphics are very nice. Dan does a great job. He's probably actually working on some design work right now. We normally meet up like really late at night and do a lot of work. So, but open wheel modified. We have Sports 4. We have the iRacing Simulator. We have the Dragster. So these 9 drivers are really the foundation for the sponsorships within circuit. We are going on a year that we have been open, so July 7th of this year is going to be our 1-year anniversary. If anyone has any ideas of what they'd like to see for us to do to celebrate, do you want a huge giveaway? Do you want... I mean, it's really up to you. You can always send us a message. On Twitter, it's @CircuitSociety. Send us a message. Let us know what you want to see. Really, any type of feedback that you do have. We love to have feedback. Take a picture with the amazing car. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I hope everyone is being safe. Everything that is going on, you know, it's just, you know, making sure that you're taking care of yourself, taking care of your family, staying healthy. Definitely a big thing. Oh, you sent the wrong address? All right, let me show real quick. Okay, so there we are. And more circuit, so you want to see more circuit giveaways? Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that. Speaking of circuit, let's go ahead and we'll spin the wheel. I would be doing racing at this point, but granted, everything was just going haywire, so go ahead and spin the wheel. So 500 more circuits. So 500 is like the prime time right now. 500 and 1,000. So we've hit 500 3 times. No, we've hit it 4 times. We've hit it 4 times. We've hit 1,000 2 times. So another 500 circuit to everyone that has posted their circuit wallet address. That's truly awesome. Congratulations to everyone. Let's see. Maybe next time they'll add $5 Bitcoin for each stream for random viewers. Yeah, I mean, we can. There's so much that we could implement. We've so far hit everything that was circuit within the wheel. We haven't hit any yellow spots yet, but we're not done yet. Let me. Okay, Clement. Yeah, so we've got your wallet address. I made sure that we. Make sure that the current address, the one that you resent, was shown. So thank you for that. Yeah, anytime someone posts a circuit wallet address, it always comes up as it's flagged. So we just have to manually go through and show it. So we have got it. I just want to make sure that you do know that. And let's see what we got here. All right, so just going through, we do have the mobile backgrounds. If anyone that is interested in having a circuit mobile background, I have it on my phone right here. You can see right here, a little bit of a glare going on, but it's free. There isn't charge for it. We've been doing that for months. Dan would always design something up. He just sent it to me. As you can see, I have it as my background on my computer right here with my name and everything. So he's always just sending stuff out. For now, just hollow circuit and go full off for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, circuit has so much investment opportunity. It's not even funny. As you can see, I mean, everyone's familiar with the price that it's at within the exchange, but there's just so much potential for it. It's just wild. So I definitely know I'm holding circuit, obviously, but yeah, like for the potential and the expansion possibility, it just makes sense. It truly does. Yeah, there was some. I think the game was just taking up so much memory. There's a lot of settings I have to mess with that. So thank you for letting me know, MG. I'm glad it's not as laggy as it was. But yeah, for we have that. Also, the faucet. I have already mentioned this before. I just want to make sure everyone does utilize the faucet. Let me make sure we go in here. So the circuit faucet is just a way to obtain free circuit. We've only been open for 9 months-ish. And we've already had almost 8,000 payouts through the faucet. So 8,000 payouts to the community, which is awesome. We've already paid out over 248,000 circuit. So if you haven't already, definitely go here, put in your circuit address, the one that you posted within the chat, and you can just put it here. And then I'm not a robot, obviously, claim your circuit now. Definitely a great... yeah, another 1,000 G. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Let's see. Well, wait. Let me see. Yeah, 500 was hit last time, but we have hit 1,000 twice. Let me make sure I got that right. Okay, yeah. So 500 was hit last time. I just want to make sure I had that correct. But yeah, let's see. No doubt, I will haul for sure. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, I would definitely hold. I obviously am holding. Because there's just so much possibility, especially the first of its kind, the first competitive racing cryptocurrency. We're hitting an untapped market. So with anything that's digital, Circuit is the pioneer for the racing industry. It just makes sense. I mean, Bitcoin is the first cryptocurrency. Circuit's the first competitive racing cryptocurrency. I mean, I don't really know how to advocate for more than that. I mean, especially the price that it currently is at. If anyone is familiar with the price on the exchange, you know, we're gonna start seeing a lot more in these upcoming days and weeks. But right now, we're just getting the infrastructure complete. We're getting all of our processes complete, and then we're going to really start focusing on different aspects. Let's see. You can get free too at Circuit Faucet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Circuit Faucet is definitely a big thing. I'm the only desktop users. Is that in regards to the faucet? The faucet can be for, well, so if you don't, the way to go about it is if you don't have a desktop, go to the Circuit Discord. It's in the link in the description. Once you go to the Discord, you would actually go over to the left. You'll see bot register. And what you're going to do is you just click on that. You click period register, click enter. You'll get an address from there. And then within that address, within the Discord server, it will be a wallet for you. So your circuit will be held in the Discord server, and you can withdraw anytime that you would like. Yeah, so every day you can just claim circuit from that faucet. Also, there are promo codes that we do send out periodically. So if you don't follow us on Twitter, I definitely would, so you can get the promo codes. We sent one out just recently. The current promo code, oh goodness, I believe it's Tar Heel Classic V150, all uppercase. I may be incorrect on that, but I believe that's what it is. Tar Heel Classic V150, everything is uppercased. That should be the promo code right now. So once you put in that promo code, you'll get up to an additional 500 circuit for free. In addition to the, I think we currently have it, minimum payouts 15, maximum payouts 50. Granted, those numbers will change in the future. When Circuit first started, I believe it was max payout, or minimum payout was 1, max was 2. So it's changed a lot. You must subscribe to email this so you can get the code when it's up. Yeah, so the newsletter is sent out, and the newsletter has a lot of great information in it. It showed that we do sponsor the Tar Heel Classic that is upcoming on the 30th of April. We'll be sending that out on Twitter. A lot of our stuff is also dispersed within the Twitter account. So with that, we're going to be able to send links. We do send promo codes from it, but within the newsletter, There's a lot that's sent within there as well. I mean, you have driver information, driver updates. We're just able to reach a good amount on a large scale. So a great way for us to go about that. Please help me. Tutorial how to get wallet from Discord, please. Post it on your Twitter. Thanks a lot. Okay, so let me just go ahead and I can do this right now. If Discord wants to open up for me. Well, it's being a pain right now. Let's see. I just want to open this up real quick. Might take a moment. Let's see. Okay, so as you can see right here, when you go into the Circuit Society, once you enter the Discord channel, the link is in the description of this live stream. All you do is you just go to bot register, and then from bot register, you're just going to click right here and you type .register. Once you click enter, it's going to give you an address, and then that's the address that you would use for anything that you want to. So, make sure to subscribe to the newsletter, get promo codes there too. Yeah, I mean, there's always 100%. There's always a promo code that we enter. The last one that did broadcast, the Tar Heel Classic V150, we are sponsoring, had, the promo code. I believe it's all caps, Tar Heel Classic V150. If anyone wants to try it out on the faucet, please do. You'll get up to an additional 500 circuits. So it could be 500, it could be 300, 200. It's up to 500. Let's try it now. We'll guide you. Yeah, definitely. That's one tutorial. Yeah. For the Discord, anyone that goes into the Discord, you could always post like within the help section. You can post within the general chat. Someone's always going to help you. You can always send me a message. I'll help you. If you want to send me an email, it's jonathan@circuit-society.io. That's my personal email address. You can send me an email, and I'm going to respond to you. So if you didn't get that, it's jonathan@circuit-society.io. That's my personal company email. But that just showcases that we're here for the community. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's not whatever. We're really here because we're passionate for racing. We want to make sure we give everyone a great entertainment piece and help anyone that needs the help. So with the faucet, you get the free circuit. Also, the bootstrap is a really big thing for anyone that does have the desktop wallet. This is also a video which in the YouTube channel that it shows how to use this wallet bootstrap, which is very simple to do so. But a lot of blockchains, every chain is every chain's different sizes, but once you get to millions and millions of blocks, it takes forever to sync. But with Circuit, all you do is you put in the bootstrap, you'll place it into your wallet information, like your folder, and then it automatically syncs it to very close to, it's basically to the last checkpoint. I can't really think of any projects that really have this. There's only a couple that I know of. But Circuit does have the bootstrap technology, which is updated very frequently automatically. What site is that? The faucet. So if you go to I can actually just post it in the, actually I had it right there, but for anyone that wants to use the faucet, that is the address right there. So all you do is you just click it, you take your Circuit address, you place it here. Promo code, again, I believe it's Tar Heel Classic V150, all uppercase. Click I'm Not a Robot, claim your free circuit, boom, free circuit. So I really, anyone should use it. I mean, it's free circuit. So we do have the documents right here. And they are in multiple languages. Our Anthreads in English and Portuguese, our white paper English, Portuguese, Romanian, and Spanish. All of our partners are broadcasted here as well with the drivers. And also right here as well. If you want to know what the coin specs are, you can either go to our white paper or you can see it in the breakdown. So the current phase that Circuit's in, this is why I always advocate that people use their Circuit wallet address, is because right now the phase we're in is the highest reward phase there is. Once this phase is over, then it goes down to 800. We're right now in 1,000 per block phase. So once this phase ends, you go to 800 and then 600, 500, and so on. So definitely get as many staking rewards as you can. If you are able to get a masternode, which has a collateral 500,000 Circuit, definitely get a masternode. It pays for itself. And then what wallet can pay out that token? Are you talking about the wallet address, or like as long as you have a Circuit wallet address, like the one that you posted like within the chat of this live stream, you would just post it into the faucet. You would just post it right here at Circuit address, and then that's the one that's going to get paid out the Circuit. Circuit, a lot of people aren't familiar, but Circuit is a coin, it's not a token. And some people may not be familiar that coins and tokens are different, but they are. Tokens are built on the Ethereum blockchain for the most part. I mean, there's other chains out there, but they are also tokens are normally created all at one moment. Coins are brought into existence periodically. So we can see Bitcoin's not going to hit max until like 2150, the year 2150. But for tokens, primarily District OX is a big one that I'm familiar with. But they have once they cut that token, then that's the max cap they have. Granted, they split it out or they have an ICO or however. But with Circuit, we can see that Circuit is a coin. There's different block rewards. You have the masternode, you have the staking. Of course, you have the budget right here. The POW rewards. The POW has already taken place and it's over with. Actually, you can use the Circuit wallet address and you can trade it at Byrick. Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to trade Circuit, like if you got the Circuit, which is going to be sent out at the end of this live stream, and you want to put it into the exchange and sell it at the exchange, I mean, you're able to. Our primary exchange is the Byrick or Byrick. I think Byrick is probably the way you say it. I don't know, but yeah, Byrick is our primary exchange. We are we're paired with Bitcoin. So the lowest it can ever go is 1 Satoshi. And we're currently, I think, at 1 or 2 Satoshi. So if it goes up to 100 Satoshi, which is like pretty simple, then your investment basically went up 100 times. So our maximum supply is 3 billion. Granted, we only have about 680 million in circulation. We can look at Tron, we can look at XRP. They have their maximum supply is crazy. But you can see with XRP went up to $3.84, all-time high in 2017. Tron went all the way up to, I don't really follow Tron too much, but I think it's 24 cents. So for Circuit to go up to, $1, it would be pretty simple. You can use Circuit. We got desktop wallet and Discord wallet. Yeah, so for the desktop, you have Windows 32, you have Windows 64. That's also something we could look at. For anyone that's not familiar, you would just click on Circuit Desktop Wallets. You see version 2.0. We really have everything here. We have wallets that don't have a UI for the individuals, like at the exchange. The exchange doesn't need a UI. It all goes into a system. They build it from scratch to ensure that there's no type of bug or whatever. Windows 32, Windows 64. We have the Mac version as well. So you would just select yours here, and more than likely you're hitting the Qt zip. So Windows 64 Qt zip. Click that. That's how you would start everything. We do have a new UI. We also have cold staking, which is actually like a really big deal. A lot of people aren't familiar with cold staking, and just like I understand why, because cold staking isn't really broadcasted anywhere. But basically, cold staking is taking your coin, placing it on like a VPS basically, and so normally when you stake, you have to keep your wallet open 24/7 on your computer and so on and so forth. But with cold staking, you can set up a VPS, and that VPS is going to feed off of your address that has the coins. But you can close your wallet and you can shut down your computer and everything, but the VPS is still rolling, so you're still getting staking rewards. That's what cold staking is. It's very similar to a masternode, except you don't have to worry about the collateral. You can do cold staking at whatever amount. That's a big thing for Circuit, is the cold staking. A lot of people really like that we implemented that. Yeah, easy 100 times profit for all. I mean, yeah, like going off of the, like I can't really broadcast the financials because obviously I'm in the founding team, but for Circuit, I've become familiar with, from Circuit to go from like 1 Satoshi to 100 Satoshi, which is about a penny when Bitcoin's at $10,000. But I think at one time it was like $500. So if someone like were to put $500 into the exchange, it would be 100 times your profit. Going from that to, I think it was 20,000 Satoshi. At one point it was like $3,000. So if you wanted to, like, just the gains are just off the charts. Like if you looked at 2017 with Bitcoin breaking over 20,000, Litecoin 350. Circuit could easily be in that realm, and that's what I think. That's a way that we pay back the people that support us and they invest into Circuit, is ensuring that we have a strong project that's going to continue to grow, so they can benefit from these amazing return on investment. It's just a matter of time. I mean, Circuit has so much potential, especially in the racing world. We can already see everything's going digital. There's places that don't even accept paper money anymore. You can't even spend. They don't want your money anymore. They'll only take electronic payment, debit card, credit card, or however. They won't take your cash because the transmission of different bacteria and all that. Let's see. Because I read 617 second minimum deposit made the faucet not advisable to use bracket faucet. Okay. I wasn't familiar with the minimum deposit. Thank you for that. You can go to Discord and then go to bot register and type. Yeah, I mean the bot register is the best one because you have the Circuit on our servers. A lot of people aren't familiar, but Circuit has a very strong infrastructure. Granted, we do have Digi, which is 30 plus years in security, but our infrastructure is just like basically top notch. I can't name any cryptocurrency that has the infrastructure that we do. I think a lot of people downplay us because we're racing. So we're not security, we're not privacy, and people are like, oh, it's racing. But I wouldn't count us out. Like, you definitely shouldn't count us out. There's just so much that we have going for us. So, but yeah, I think we can't. Oh yes, you can withdraw from the Discord bot. So within the Discord server, once you go to your address, you can type .balance, enter. You'll see your balance. It'll show a game balance, and then from there you can tip. So you'll do .tip. You'll do a space. You'll enter your address. You'll do another space, and you enter the amount that you want to withdraw. So the .tip blank and the address you put in is the address that number that you put at the end is going to go to. So you can withdraw from the Discord wallet. A lot of people become, and I see messages like this all the time, where people are trying to withdraw, but what they're doing is they're typing .withdraw, but it's not .withdraw, it's .tip, because you're tipping from your address to another address. You're tipping somebody. Even if it's yourself, you're still tipping a different address. So yes, you can withdraw. It's just not from .withdraw, it's .tip. Which I think I have to make like an announcement, because I know a lot of people, and it is confusing, because who would think that you're tipping yourself? Like, it doesn't really make sense, but that's how the bot has been designed. So you can withdraw. So yes, we do have the wallets right here. The faucet, which we've covered before. We do have the different addresses. So these are the different addresses of the pre-mine. The pre-mine is basically being able to give community funding. As we can see, we have marketing expenses, operations and expenses. We have community incentives, Circuit merchandising. Yeah, the biggest thing, the coin specs. Yes, Yeah, that's right. So are you? Yeah, tip. So yeah, and again, it is confusing because normally you wouldn't tip yourself. That doesn't really make sense. But you're just tipping a different address from your address. Yeah. So I know it's quite different. For the shop, so the shop is currently here. Granted, we are still doing the merchandising, and if anyone has any suggestions of what they want to see in the shop, I know the toy cars was something that was said, or the miniature cars, which is definitely a really cool idea. I would love to do that. We just have to see what route we have to go. But within the shop, it is currently under the works, but we do have the t-shirts, we do have the circuit bag, we have goodness, what else do we have? We're able to implement pins, like the actual, like the pins that you can like put the design around it. Goodness, there's a lot of other stuff that we could implement, but whatever everyone would like to see. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and as you can see, for like when you go to right here, you can see someone's already checking their balance. Someone's making it rain a bunch. Goodness, I did not see that. So rain 100 circuit to 8 people. We'll go ahead and rain 100 circuit. So I just rained 100 circuit. So basically 9 people benefit from that 100 circuit. So that's something else that we do. And someone was raining a lot. So that's awesome. Thank you so much for that. That's really cool. So everyone that has registered for a wallet on the Discord server is benefiting from those rains. So you get circuit from the live stream, you get it from the faucet, additional from the promo codes, you get it from people raining it in the Discord server. There's so many different ways that you can go about getting more circuit. Then from that circuit that you get, you can stake it in your wallet to get even more circuit, and it's like a dividend process or however. But there's just so many ways to go about it. And of course you can get it from exchanges, so there's really just so many different ways, and I'm glad that we can give back to the community on a large scale like that. But yeah, so again, if you're not following the Twitter if you're not following Twitter at Circuit Society, please do. That's where we post a lot of our information. Upcoming live streams is on there. Anything that we're sponsoring, if we sponsor a new driver, it's on there. Any events that we're holding, the newsletter is posted on there. Now, granted, information is pushed to the news people that are subscribed to the newsletter first, prior to being pushed on Twitter. It's an incentive program that we have to say thank you for subscribing to our newsletter. But granted, it does reach our Twitter after those individuals have seen it first. And with the promo code, there's only so many uses for the promo code. So if there's only 50 uses for the promo code, it goes out to the newsletter. All those people use it, and then it sits on Twitter. There might not be any more uses left. So that's why it's always important to get onto the newsletter. And it's a free subscription. Link is in the description below. So, you know, it just makes sense. But yeah, as you can see here, Windows wallets, all that. And it was mentioned earlier for the RC racing, definitely something that we want to do in the upcoming whenever. If people want to see RC racing, then more than happy to see how we can go about it. We already do have so many different, with just the dragster, the iRacing, the legend car, the open wheel modified, the sports truck. I mean, we have so many different ways, but if people want to see an RC car, someone that races RC cars or knows someone that races RC cars, definitely reach out to us. If you or anyone that you know is looking for someone to sponsor them, definitely reach out to us. We're more than happy to take a look. Granted, a lot of our drivers are quite accomplished, so it's not just like really anyone, but if you or anyone that you know is interested in becoming sponsored by a cryptocurrency project, definitely reach out to us. I mean, we're more than open to taking a look at their resume and seeing really everything that they are about. So, but yeah, so with the revamping of the website, we have the Telegram, we have the Discord, really have everything on here. Grab the t-shirt with some people behind you. Yeah, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. I said we would spin the wheel a couple more times, so we'll actually go back over to the wheel and let's see what we land on. So 250 more circuit. So, I mean, 250 more circuit. I mean, it adds up. It truly does. I mean, we've had multiple 500s, thousands, multiple 250s. So, congratulations to everyone. An additional 250 circuit. I'm not offline. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's I mean, there's always the slight, because we're even close to, see, we are almost close to $10 in Bitcoin again. That's the second time that we've hit that one. So we're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. Yeah, for the upcoming race, so Singong Speedway, we've already covered it, but they are hosting the Tar Heel Classic. Circuit Cryptocurrency, or Circuit Society, is the primary sponsor of this. And we are working with Trent, which you can actually see him right here, and the sponsor of the drivers. Trent Goodrow is going to be an individual that's racing in it. We're currently working on his wrap, but he's going to be sporting the Circuit logo, which is really awesome. We also have another driver that isn't technically sponsored by Circuit, but they want to showcase the Circuit logo, and we're more than happy to help them out. So there's been people that have asked and said, hey, can I sport your logo on my car? And yeah, I mean, we had nothing wrong with it. I mean, the only time it would become odd if someone said they were sponsored by Circuit, but they weren't. But it's quite easy to see who is and who isn't. All you do is just go to the website and who's actually sponsored by us. But the logo is really cool. And I did show this earlier for anyone that did want to see. Dan does all of our design work, but let me go ahead and show it right here. These are the old designs of the Circuit logo. So I'm like right here, this is like the old, let me go ahead and switch to a larger screen, but yeah, these are like the old, actually I can make it, I can go right here. There we are. So yeah, I mean, like this is one of the old, so we have like 13 Circuit 01s. The Circuit 01's been around for quite some time. But yeah, the logo on the side is just way different compared to what it is now. So we have that one. And of course, like the older design. This is one of the first designs that came out. Definitely one of the first ones. But yeah, I mean, we do have the bunning right here. Have the lines, so it's very similar. Like we have the lines, we have the circle, the type of lettering is very similar, but actually having the circuit piece, it's just way different. So yeah, so within the shop that we're currently doing, there's stickers that you can buy. I think they're like $5 each within the store, which is like very slim, but yeah, you can buy the logo. There's like 2 or 3 different logos you can buy, which is really cool. So yeah, the logo's in there. It'd be nice to have a Circuit logo. I mean, we could even post stickers within the Circuit wheel. If you wanted to see it in the wheel and they wanted to win a sticker, you could put on your, I mean, goodness, you could put on a notebook or a backpack. You could put on anything, really. Maybe you can add Circuit car sticker logo to the front. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It would like with the Circuit logos, a lot that we do with the sponsored drivers is normally they have an individual that does the design work, so we just send them over the file and they can print it out and everything. But it was, and I don't even know what I did with that, but let me see if I can find it real quick. There is a, and I've actually showed this before. Yeah, here it is. Let me see which one this is. No, it's this one right here. So this was a design that was created by Dan, of course. But this is, like, we saw the 2014 or 15 Q60, but this is 2018 Q60. So this is actually my vehicle right here that Dan wrapped in Circuit, which looks really good. I would love to have this on my vehicle. Technically, this would probably cost about $1,000 to do. Granted, I have to buy the rims and everything, so it would get a little expensive, but just the design work is just really cool on here. Don't forget to post your Circuit address. Yeah, I mean, definitely post your Circuit address. Thank you, Mazu. Dusty, awesome. Thank you so much. I don't think I saw you before. I think you may have just joined, so thank you so much for being here. Print it yourself. I mean, if you wanted the file to print it yourself, I'm sure there's something we could go about doing that. But yeah, just the wrap here, like that would just really be so cool to have this. I currently have the back tag that says Circuit Cryptocurrency, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's better than not having anything, but actually just having the wrap and everything would be just really cool. But yeah, with the wheel, I mean, we could implement like circuit stickers to it. There's just so much. There's endless possibilities with Circuit. That's the amazing thing about Circuit. Circuit isn't like the first NASCAR cryptocurrency or the first Formula One cryptocurrency. It's the first competitive racing. So anything competitive racing. It could be RC cars, it could be horse racing, dog racing, monster truck racing. Like it could be anything competitive racing in Circuit. That's why Circuit is just so phenomenal in that aspect, is it's not narrowed down to just one thing. I mean, it's just so many different, it's anything racing Circuit is. So that's why there's endless possibility. There wouldn't be endless possibility if it was just NASCAR. Like NASCAR, you had to be specifically NASCAR vehicles, and you know, after a while it would just get old. But with Circuit, I mean, there's just so many different things that you could encompass. Even drone racing is a big one. A lot of people like and drone racing is in the business paper, the white paper. Awesome. Let me get that. Dusty, thank you so much for posting that. I truly appreciate it. That's nice for cold staking. Yeah. I mean, cold staking is definitely a really big thing. So, I mean, there's just so much that you can do, and that's really why I like the Circuit wallet. It's just the cold staking. It's more user friendly. It has a very nice user interface. The UI is very polished. And then also, of course, we do have the bootstrap technology, which a lot of cryptocurrency projects don't have because, I mean, it's not the easiest to set up, don't get me wrong. So there's just so many things that separate us from other projects. I think people may not see it because they're more on like a, just like everyone is on a community basis, but it's not like they see behind the scenes compared to a developer of another project that sees exactly what's going on in these projects. And you would just be like, it would surprise you what a lot of these projects are happening behind the scenes. A lot of them are falling apart behind the scenes. Like you just don't see it, but they're just falling apart. They have no infrastructure. The infrastructure was taken. They don't have it anymore. But people still are holding on to this false hope they have. Unfortunately, it's sad to see, but that's the unfortunate truth behind it, is a lot of projects are falling apart. They're just not broadcasting it. And I mean, you know, I don't see why they would want to broadcast it. So, yeah, it's unfortunate though, but it's unfortunate that they lie to their community and say everything's fine, you know, whatever. And I think it's a good thing about being transparent. Being transparent isn't always the most fun thing to be, because no one wants to say, well, this is happening. And like, even when the network or my internet connection was messing up on me, you know, it wasn't so much of, well, it's probably on your end. I knew it was from my end. I knew my connection was messing up. And it's just about being transparent. Like, I knew I was messing up. I felt horrible about it. And we switched from something else. And, you know, that's about being transparent. You just have to own up to the misfortune sometimes. So if anyone has any questions or really anything, please let me know. If there's anything you would like to see in the next Circuit live stream, this next Saturday night Circuit, please let me know. I actually already have an idea of what we're going to do for the next one. It's going to be more immersive. It's not going to be the controller that we have right over here. It's going to be an actual simulator. Really excited about that. Granted, there's a lot that's going on with that and a lot that I need to fix on my end, because you can see the connection was kind of failing on me. But just having the simulator, making everything just really cool, immersive racing, that's just really big thing for us. There's just so much that you can do with racing. And even we were playing Demolition Derby. I mean, Demolition Derby has racing aspects. So who doesn't enjoy a nice Demolition Derby? Oh, hope you can join next time, my friend. Oh, Don, I'm a fan. I appreciate that, Dusty. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, you know, new era of spending money. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as we already saw with the U.S. government was talking about doing a digital U.S. dollar, which has already been accomplished. We see USD coin, we have Tether. I mean, we have so many different ones. And we even have digital currencies for other, like there's, is it DAI, which is for the pound? I think it is. I'm not quite sure. I have to brush up. But there's other currencies that have become digital, not so much by the government, but just by other individuals. So, but yeah, it's definitely the next wave. I keep on telling people this. I've been telling them for years that cryptocurrency is the next thing. That's why I switched from the stock market to cryptocurrency, because I just saw the potential in it. Stock market's already been established. It's been around for going on 100 years, if not more. There's no early investors in the stock market. Not really. I mean, there's IPOs, like there are other things, but it's not like it's like just like officially opened. But with cryptocurrency, I mean, there's so much potential. There's so much return on investment. It's not even funny. There's projects out there that I know you could easily make 200, 300 times on your money. Strong projects. I obviously think Circuit is one of them. And that's why I know executive members are buying more Circuit because we're entitled to, like anyone else. We're still consumers. We can still buy as much Circuit as we want. It's just done on a centralized platform, which is called the exchange. So whenever an executive member is buying off an exchange, probably means something's happening. I've said that before, and it's obviously true because you see CEOs, CFOs that are buying shares off the stock market, and then people that are on the stock market hear about it and they're wanting to buy, because what does the CEO, what does the CFO know about their project or their company that I don't know? Something big's happening. We've seen that with a lot of projects. I mean, Tesla to name one. So really just a lot going on, a lot of potential. But yeah, for digital, we already see people aren't accepting fiat, like the actual paper money anymore. They don't want it. It has bacteria on it. And it makes sense. In Canada, I think in, I don't know all the provinces in Canada, but I know some of them don't accept the paper money anymore. I know they don't accept it. Some places here in Maryland where I'm at, they won't take your paper money. They only take credit card. You actually have to swipe it. But which makes sense, because like if I have a phone, I have a mobile wallet on it, all they do is I just swipe it or I just scan and boom, I'm done. There is no touching, there's no tangible exchange, there's no bacteria exchange. I just scan, boom, done. People are already used to the idea. The digital dollar, or the dollar, is already digital in the manner that you have direct deposit. Whenever you get paid, for the majority of us, it goes straight into your checking account. It's just direct deposit. You never see the paper money. It's all digital. All you see is a number, just like with cryptocurrency. All you see is a number. It's not tangible. So people are used to the idea. People use Apple Pay. I think there's like Google Pay or something. I don't know. There might be. I know it's Apple Pay. People already use it. Cash App, I think, is another big thing with the kids. I don't use Cash App. Whatever. But I think still got maintenance there for Circuit. In regards to, or I think still got maintenance there for Circuit. Which for, are you talking about in regards to one of the exchanges? Test. I'm not quite sure, Mazda. Are you speaking in regards to the exchange, or I can't wait the miniature cars? Yeah. I mean, I promise I'll look into the miniature cars. I'm not quite sure how we would go about it, but I'm sure there's some way we can. I'll look into the digital car, or I'm sorry, the miniature cars, and I'll look into the RC racing. I can promise you I'll do that at the end of this live stream. Also, everyone's going to get paid out. And since we were talking about that, let's go ahead and spin the wheel again. Go ahead and go over to the wheel setup, and here we are. Oh wow, okay, so we just hit 2,500 circuits. So anytime that it lands on a yellow spot, we're gonna do, and actually I have to look this up, we're gonna do a 1 through 100, just to make it fair to everyone. So start looking at, start thinking of a number 1 through 100 and post it in the chat. And let me go ahead and get this. So this is the random number generator. As you can see, there's a random number between 1 and 100. It's going to generate one random number between 1 and 100. It's currently at 82, so more likely it might be something other than that. Never know. But since we've hit 2,500 circuit, I think I got laggy here. My message didn't come through. Oh, okay. I still see that you said, I think still in maintenance there for circuit. So I wasn't sure what you're speaking of, possibly the exchanger, however. But go ahead and post a number 1 through 100. Let me go ahead and switch over to the desktop screen. So Amazu said 20. So for 2,500 circuit, one person will win 2,500 circuit. We're going to click, whenever everyone has posted theirs, we're going to click go, which is going to give us a random number between 1 and 100. Whoever is the closest to it is going to win an additional 2,500 circuit on top of the circuit they've already won. So I currently see Amazu says 20, Cleo says 80, Soryu said 50. We'll give it a couple of minutes. Everyone can post it. It's definitely a big thing. 2,500 circuit is like, I think that's half of what everyone's already won. So I mean, this is definitely a big thing right here. We'll give it a couple minutes. Let everyone post in the number that they're thinking of between 1 and 100. Currently have 3 numbers. Give it another minute. So we currently have Amazu, Cleo, Soryu. If you haven't already posted a number 1 through 100, this is for 2,500 circuits. Whoever is the closest to the random number that is populated right here on the screen, you're going to win 2,500 circuit on top of whatever you've already won. His t-shirt's dead. Yeah, I mean, the t-shirts are very nice, don't get me wrong. I really like the t-shirts. I really hope we have the shop up soon so people can buy the t-shirts or really whatever they want. Yeah, the t-shirt is really nice. It is very nice. And this is one of the coolest designs. Like, even the back piece, if anyone hasn't seen, but you have founder, cryptocurrency, and of course the 01 right there on the back. So, I mean, this is one of the most professional designs I've seen of any cryptocurrency project. Normally you just have like maybe a patch right here or something, but nothing to the extent of the logos, the patches. It's just definitely crazy. So yeah, the t-shirt's really awesome. And the material is just really nice. So, okay, we currently have 4 numbers. MG posted 69. There you go. So we have 20, 80, 50, and 69. We'll give it about 30 seconds, and then I'm going to close out the number posting. And then once we've done that, then we'll see what it lands on. Okay, so we're going to close out the... So the voting has ended. It's founder 01. No, so the or maybe first winner. No, so on the back, it wouldn't say founder. It would say Circuit-Society. That's just the generic, just like the tagline. We could always switch it up where it says community. If people wanted to see community, then we can put it on the back. It would say community 01. But currently we have Circuit-Society. All right, so the voting has ended. Thought you are offline. Oh. All right, so clear. Okay, so yep. All right, here we go. So it's going to be 1 through 100. Whoever is closest to the number is going to get an additional 2,500 circuit. And we got 72. So it looks like MG is the closest with 69. So congratulations to MG. I'm going to make sure I write that down. So congratulations for an additional 2,500 circuit, which is really awesome. Yeah, I'm not asleep. I mean, good thing. I mean, you won an additional 2,500 circuits, so that's really cool. Definitely congratulations to you. I'm going to go ahead and minimize this. We might have to do the 1 through 100 again. If anyone has any questions, please let me know. I do apologize that we had to close out the racing a little sooner than expected. I'm going to have to go in and do a little bit to the settings, but if there's any other games that you would like to see, definitely let me know. Tony. Tony, a little late there, Tony. I mean, it is funny though that you posted that number like hours ago. But it would have been the winning number, so. But good to see you again. I'm glad you came back. Yeah. Also said 16. Well, within the period, we only have 4 people posting numbers. You posted the number like when we first started, but the number breakdown doesn't happen until it actually lands on the yellow, and then that's when you would do the voting for it. So you had the right idea, just the timing was off a little bit. Let's see. But I'm going to make sure that once the computer's set up and everything's good to go, we do that match for the racing for 500 circuit. So this is the 500 circuit is going to be the first circuit cryptocurrency bet ever placed in history. We're going to do the first one. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, the first circuit cryptocurrency racing bet ever. So we have entered history together. Yeah, it's almost goodness, it's almost, well, it is past midnight here. But whack. Yeah, I mean, I was up till 6 in the morning yesterday, so I mean, I'm going to be up for quite some time. But granted, I'll be working on the setup and making sure everything's going, and I'll probably start recording tomorrow morning. So hopefully tomorrow everything is finalized for the first video in the series on the Circuit YouTube channel. I think it's going to be really cool. It's going to be very immersive, and it's just going to be very entertaining. So entering history together. But yeah, if anyone wants to see a circuit logo, so there has been times in the past where we put, and I don't know if I actually have, let me see if I have this real quick. I might have, so we had it at one time, but it was basically a vehicle, and it had the circuit wrap on it, but it was shown from all different angles. So if there's a vehicle type that anyone wants to see wrapped in circuit, please let us know. You can send us a message on Twitter at Circuit Society. Excuse me. You can comment it on the video, on this video. We'll see it. Cool design. Yeah, this is this is like the first design. Let me see if I can find. So that's one of the designs. So this is the latest design. Well, one of the later designs. So let me go ahead and make this smaller. So we can see just the difference right here. of the two logos. Like the one on the left is like one of the first ones we came up with. You didn't have the wording around like you can see right here, but you had the circuit, like it actually is a circuit, so double meaning. And then on the right hand side, we actually have the tag phrase "driving the world of racing with 01 currency." 01 you can see is right here on the patch. It's on the back, 01 currency. So there's definitely a big difference with these two. The MX-5, is that the Mazda? The MX-5? For some reason, Mazda comes to my mind. For some reason, I'm not quite sure why. I could be way off. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, just the difference between these two logos. Let me see. Let's go to images. Oh yeah. Oh, the Miata? Yeah, the Mazda. MX Miata. I always thought it was just Miata. I didn't think it was actually MX, but okay, so you want the Miata wrapped in circuit? Okay. We can do it. We can do it. I can definitely let the design team know that you would like to see the Miata wrapped in circuit. We could definitely do that. Let me see what else we have here for. What is this? Oh, there's one of the designs. Huh. Yeah, just looking through the different designs. But okay, so I'll let them know that you would like to see the Miata wrapped. Is there anyone else that would like to see another vehicle? I'm actually going to go ahead and write that down. Make sure I send this over to the design team. So whatever vehicles that you let us know that you would like to see, we're going to create a design for it. And then we're actually going to post it on our Twitter account at Circuit Society so everyone can see it. So we've done that with the CUDA. We've done it with I believe the GTR was on there. The Infiniti Q60 was on there. The Corvette was on there. What else was there? I think that's about it. Those are the majority of them. So any vehicle that anyone would like to see, please let me know. We'll create a wrap for it. We'll post it on Twitter so everyone can see it and everyone can enjoy it. And yeah. So also, we do have another idea. Granted, this is a concept, and Tony knows what I'm speaking of. But this is basically in regards to creating different vehicle pieces as like collector items. That's really as far in depth as I can go, but a concept idea which I think would be really cool to implement. There's just a lot of back end to it. So when I say like Circuit has so much potential, and it just goes on and on and on of what we can do. But I'll make sure that we get that over to it. I want to say thank you to everyone that has subscribed, to everyone that has liked the live stream. We have 16 likes. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It's always awesome to come here, do the live stream with everyone, be able to conversate with the community, see what their thoughts are, see what they'd like to see next. That's a big thing for us. We love the feedback from the community, and we listen to it. That's the big thing. Like, people may get the feedback, but actually listening to it, and because we already do have that someone wanted to see more of the RC racing implemented. We do have the miniature cars that was discussed earlier. Now Tony said that he would like to see the MX-5 1989 Miata wrapped in circuit. So I've written that down as well. So you really just have to let me know what you guys would like to see. There's been so many wraps that we have. I just showed the 2018 Infiniti Q60 wrap. Yeah, Circuit is definitely unique. Circuit is the first of its kind. I think with the next thing that we're doing with the YouTube channel is really just going to broadcast how unique it is. And this is just an amazing opportunity for anyone that's interested in cryptocurrency and that has a passion for racing of any sort. If it's street racing, if it's drag, if it's drone, really anything. Another thing I would like to go about is the drone racing. This is something that's in the white paper, and I can actually bring it up here. Let me see if I have, yeah, so we can go to getting started, we can go to documents, and you can see the white paper right here. Go ahead and do it in English. Go ahead and zoom in a little bit. For the different, here we are. So this is basically breaking down circuit as far as what we do cover, and it's not limited to. I mean, you can see cycling, Dragster. We have sponsored a Dragster racer, which is awesome. Angela has an amazing competitive racing biography. You can find her in the circuit website. Dragster Demolition Derby drones, and like I said, it is on here. Go-kart racing, if anyone isn't familiar, our iRacer, Christian West, is also a go-kart racer. He does both. So he's a really talented guy, really great driver. We have Monster Truck, of course, NASCAR. Everyone wants to automatically associate circuit with NASCAR because that's normally what people think of. But circuit is much more than just NASCAR. Street racing, we do sponsor a street racing group. Legal street racing. Had to put the disclaimer in there. But yeah, so, and I actually have, let me see where I placed this. It might actually be in the bottom drawer. Oh, I have to look for it, but I do have the contract around here. The contract has been finalized, but with everything going on in the world, there's some things that we do need to iron out. But for the street racing, we do have, within that street racing crew, there is a there's a drift, someone that does drift, and then there's a lot of just regular, just the street race type. So there's so many different things that circuit does encompass. There's just really so much potential. We can see right here on the circuit website, you see search our virtual racing inventory. This is something that I was speaking in regards to the concept idea. So this has been placed here as a bookmark or just a placeholder. But there are things that are going to be implemented in the future that have in regards to the virtual racing inventory. So there's a lot of things that circuit is going to be able to build onto and build off of. Legal, I have to put that in there, Tony, you know that. Me and Tony always joke about that, the legal. Yes, legal street racing, that's right. I mean, it's out there. You just close down the road. You have to go through all the proper channels, make sure it's closed or whatever, and boom, you're done. So, but yeah, just really so much. Again, if anyone has any questions, please let me know. Flawless Riders, yes. The official announcement has not been placed. I know Tony is currently working with the car club. Tony is our basically our Maryland marketing advocate. He covers, I guess you'd call him. Oh goodness, I can't think of the word. Goodness, what is it, Tony? I can't think of the word. Oh my gosh. He covers all of Maryland, so he's a really big part of the marketing team. So I'm really glad that he is on the circuit team. I just can't think of the word. I think it's getting late, and my IQ has dropped down to double digits. So, oh goodness. But yeah, so we have concluded that as well. Goodness, I think we've covered a great majority of everything. We've covered over the wall bootstrap. We covered over the documents. We do have online games for anyone that wants to play dice or the wheel game. You'll win. You have a chance to win additional circuit. Also, blackjack is out there, but blackjack we are switching over the UI. But you can find the blackjack game for anyone that wanted to play the blackjack games. Racing Experience is a really cool one. So let me go ahead and just switch over to this. Oh, I'm glad Amazu introduced Circuit to me last year. Yeah, definitely. And thank you so much for being here, MG. That's awesome. I really do appreciate it. Definitely awesome to see you at the live streams. Thank you so much for the continued support. So for Rent a Race Car, this is actually based within Connecticut. Berlin kind of throws you off. But this is actually, if you were to go to this location, you can pay a one-time fee. And they are partnered with Circuit. Circuit is actually on the, you can, well, kind of see the logo right here on the vehicle. But Circuit is placed on 6 of their vehicles that they have. And you pay a one-time fee. They give you a class. They outfit you with all the gear, and you can race one of their cars around the track. This kind of gives you an idea if you wanted to become a racer of any sort, like a driver, competitive, or maybe you don't want to, but it still gives you a taste of what it would be like without having to pay thousands and thousands of dollars. So definitely a really cool idea that they have going on here. Let's go ahead and take a look at their gallery. So you can see all the vehicles here. You can see the drivers that are outfitted. So there's really just a lot that it does encompass. And also contact us. So definitely check them out whenever you do have a chance. We do have cryptocurrency partners, broadcasting networks. Volatility Trading is a big supporter of Circuit. Let me go ahead and catch up real quick. Yeah, thanks so much. I got the bag. Can I buy Circuit with Apple Pay? Unfortunately, you can't buy Circuit with Apple Pay, but you can buy Circuit with Bitcoin. Our primary exchange, you can actually see right here. Primary exchange is Byrick. We'll say Byrick. I think I'll go with Byrick. That's the closest I'll get. But you can purchase Circuit from Byrick. Byrick is the primary. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much for all your support, everyone. Thanks for joining until now. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much to everyone. I truly do appreciate it. Like I was saying, Volatility Trading, he's actually one of the partners. Last night, he was actually speaking on Circuit, and he was saying, Circuit's a very dedicated team, and he had mentioned myself in regards to like when do I sleep, which is never, unfortunately. But I told him I would not let him down. I would not let anyone down in the community. This isn't a get-rich-quick scheme, but I promise you, we're making it to the top. There's so much potential that Circuit has, and we have so much experience and so much talent and so much knowledge. I mean, truly. I mean, there's so many different aspects. Even with the 3 founding members, we all cover different subject matter within the project, but we have just so much expertise that it's just crazy. It truly is. The founding team is amazing. Our staff at Circuit, truly amazing, are like just really, really amazing. Could not be anywhere without the staff. They just do amazing work. I'm very thankful for them. So thank you so much for everyone at Team Circuit. Really do appreciate it. We wouldn't be anywhere without the staff. Wouldn't be anywhere without the community. And I truly mean that. So thank you all so much. But with Tim, as I was saying, we will not let him down. We will not let anyone down. There's difficulties in Circuit. There's times where late nights really catch up to you. I'm not gonna lie, 6 in the morning isn't fun. And sometimes it's just like goodness, late nights. The first time we opened, or I guess the time we opened, was on the 7th of July. But the thing is with that story is we started working the morning of the 6th of July. So we started working the morning of the 6th of July. We're working all the way to midnight. I was ready to go to bed. I'm exhausted. And it just happened that the chain had just started. Circuit just started. So we had to release to everyone. Circuit has opened. Make sure you get your coin. Because there's projects out there that run their chain for months and months, and then they publicly announce because they want to harbor as much coin as they want. Circuit wasn't like that. As soon as it broke, boom, we announced it to everyone. So we didn't get done until like 8 or 9 in that morning. I mean, that was easily a 30-plus hour day. I mean, 24-hour day. I mean, it was just crazy. So it's days like that, it's just like really like, wow, I'm tired. But when we come to like live streaming like we are now, it really just brings it to life of why we do it. Why do we do this project? Why do we put thousands of hours of our time into this? And it's because we're passionate about racing. We love what we can offer to the community, which is so much. There's so much offered to the community, and we don't want to let anyone down. People that believe in us, we give them a reason why you believe in us. It's not so much that we just shill our coin like other projects do. We're the best thing ever. We don't have to broadcast and say we are the best thing ever. We show you in things that we do. We're having 9 sponsored drivers. By the time we hit 7 months public release, we had 9 sponsored drivers. That's a huge thing. With the mobile technology we're developing, with the wallet version 2.0 that we have, people don't even have UIs attached to them. They have no user interface. And when they do, it just looks like eh. But with circuit, it's very polished. We have cold staking now. There's just so much that we've accomplished, but we don't have to broadcast that because it's already seen. So where we place a lot of our time is making sure everything's running good, and also thanking the community for the support, and just really that's the biggest thing, and thanking the staff, because that's what's very important to us. Well, yellow, yeah, the yellow. Yeah, and thanks to Volatility. Yeah, Volatility, definitely a great guy. If you haven't checked him out on YouTube, please do. He live streams every Friday night, and it's a really great time. Last night he went for wow, how long? Like 4 or 5 hours. I mean, goodness. Thanks for the hard work of the circuit team and the hours that they spent for us. Yeah, absolutely. I'm more than happy to do it. And thank you for the support, Mazu. I really do appreciate it. Again, we have an amazing staff at Circuit. We truly do. And very excited for that. There's just so much passion that goes into the project. And we just, it's really like, because our founding team is like older individuals. We're not a bunch of teenagers. Unfortunately, I'm old. But having a more mature audience, like in regards to the founding members, really just helps a lot. Everyone understands what needs to be accomplished. There's not a power struggle like, oh, I'm this, I'm this, I'm this. It's not like that, because why does it need to be? We all fill different positions, and those are because that's what we specialize in. So that's why the founding team is just so strong, and I really, really enjoy working with Dan and also Digi. They just really phenomenal guys. So it can be more of a pleasure. Yes, there's a lot of time that goes into it, but it's all worth it. So yeah, MG, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if anyone is interested in becoming or being on the circuit team, please let me know. You can send me a message in the Discord. You can send me a message on here. You can send me a message on Twitter. We're always looking for people that want to join the circuit team. Now, granted, there's certain guidelines that there are things that we look for in our staff. Not everyone is just accepted off the bat because, hey, you saw our project, yep, join on. It's not like that. And it's not like that because if we do that, there's a certain standard that we hold. We're not going to have people that use just hard language, or they want to talk bad to other people. Like, it's not going to be like that because there's a standard that we hold at Circuit. But if anyone's interested, please let us know. Send us a message anywhere. Yeah, make a great attraction too. Yeah, I mean, that's funny. Goodness. Yeah, if anyone's interested, I mean, male, female, whatever. I mean, we're more than happy to see whoever is interested in joining the team. That's really the thing, is being passionate about the project, being dedicated. We don't work our staff to the bone. I mean, I don't feel like we're, like unfair. We make sure we compensate our staff members for their time and everything. That's very important. I know a lot of projects that don't do that. They just think the people are going to contribute their time because they like the project, and that's really cool. But I think as a founding member, you need to make sure you take care of your staff. And why put a lot of time into a project that you own no share of the company? Imagine putting 1,000 hours into Circuit and you own 0 Circuit coin. So if the thing takes off to the moon, you have no Circuit coin. You have nothing to show for it. And that's why we want to make sure that we give to the staff and give back to the community, because they deserve it. They put a lot of time into it. They put a lot of dedication. And we want to make sure that it is known and it is seen by the founding members. We're not bosses. We're not bosses of any sort. We make sure that we're leaders. A boss is just going to tell you, you do this, you do this. But leaders are going to do it along with you. If you have any questions, we make sure that we're there for you. And that's the difference between Circuit and a lot of other projects. But yeah, definitely. If anyone is ever interested in joining the circuit team, please let us know. There's definitely positions that are open that we could go about. But yeah, I mean, for the majority of it, I mean, we covered Forza Horizon 4 for a little bit of time. We covered the Crew 2 before the software was giving me a pain in the butt. But we covered a lot about the coin specs. We covered about what circuit's all about. Excuse me. We've really covered a great majority of everything. I'm really excited for the video series that's going to drop soon. Please be on the lookout for it. I think it's going to make it very immersive. It's going to be fun to watch. It's very entertaining. And this is the next step in the circuit YouTube. I've already put everything together, all the technologies. So please make sure that you do check us out on Twitter. It will be posted there. I'm very excited to do it. I think it's just really going to be a step in the right direction. It's okay. I'm not sure what it's okay is in regards to. Sorry, I've said so much. I'm not even quite sure. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, the online games are really cool. Oh, it's okay. No, but I really do appreciate everyone being here. That's really the most important thing, is everyone getting together, having a good time, being entertained. That's the biggest thing. I'm sorry I wasn't able to race as much as I wanted to. I'll make sure it's made up in the next one. And with that said, let's go ahead and do the wheel. Let's spin this thing and see where it lands. So 250. We keep okay. So that was two. Okay, we keep on landing on the 250. It always gets close to the $10 in Bitcoin, but that one was a different 250. So an additional 250 to everyone. I know we've already passed 4,000 circuit for everyone that has posted their circuit wallet address, which is definitely awesome to see. Congratulations to everyone. Let's see. Oh, okay, got you. That would be nice to have commemorative coins for circuit. What do you mean? Are you talking about like actual tangible coins, or? I believe you may be speaking in regards to like tangible coins. I could be wrong though. Or maybe coins that highlight different milestones. I just want to make sure I understand the statement first. But if it's in regards to like actual tangible coins, we were working on that before everything started to occur in the world, and unfortunately that was put on a pause because can't really do too much, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 250 more. It's definitely really cool. I mean, it is a lower amount compared to 2,500. But 250 adds up, especially when it's with 500, 1,000. Definitely adds up real quick. And then if you stake it, then you get even more. So 250 can turn to a higher number really quick. So definitely a big thing. But if there's anything anyone would like to see in addition to the wheel, I know the miniature cars was mentioned, but if there's anything else, please let us know. If you ever think of something once the live stream ends, you can always post it in the comments. Who's a driver that will compete on 30th of April? So there are two drivers. Trent is also the late model. He'll be competing on the 30th. Granted, he will be. Goodness. Oh, I can't think of the word. So basically, you have to place before you can actually compete. So if you actually get a placement within the race, then you can compete. But he will be working to basically be able to compete. And also another individual, Robert, will be racing on the 30th. Both will be both will be sporting the circuit logo. So I think they start 24 drivers. Out of the 24 drivers, 2 drivers will be sporting the logo, which is really cool. How many drivers that we got for iRacing. So for iRacing, we do have Christian West. Christian West is an iRacer by title. But granted, with the partners, we do have Christian West as an iRacer. In the late model, he does do actual late model racing, but Trent Goodrow does iRacing as well. So the crazy thing is, also in the circuit team, we have people that do racing, because obviously. So we have Christian West, we have Trent Goodrow. We also have a founding member that's going to get back into iRacing, not myself. And then Robert is an individual that is he has been with the circuit team for quite some time. He does iRacing as well. So by definition, we have 2 sponsored iRacers, but we have a lot more people that sport the circuit logo. So even I sport the circuit logo, not in iRacing because I haven't gotten to iRacing, but with all the other racing, I sport the circuit logo. So we have a lot of people that sport the circuit logo. But yeah, always looking for more opportunity. Anyone that wants to be sponsored by Circuit, we look into it. Granted, we don't accept everyone because there is a certain threshold that has to be reached. But that even goes with the staff. We don't hire just anybody. With any other company is not going to just hire just anyone. What skills do you have? What mentality do you have? Those are the big important things. We don't really care about gender or anything like that. That doesn't matter. That has no meaning. It's all about what type of person you are, what type of work ethic do you have. Those are the things that we look at. Those are the things that really care. So we always just take a look at what the individual, what their specialty are, and all that. So nice one, definitely. Yeah, for the iRacing, there's really just so much potential. We already see traditional tracks go into the iRacing simulator, and that just put a huge ramp on what circuit is, because now we're able to reach out to these people, because a lot of traditional tracks, they have no reason or they have no desire to go digital. These are traditional tracks. They've never, for 80 plus years, for Sinkhawk Speedway in particular, they've been around for 80 so years. There's no reason to go digital. They've never done it. Why would they do it now? But now, because of what's going on, yes, they've now switched to going digital. And now they've gone digital to the iRacing, and they've set that tour. Now that opens the door for Circuit and digital currency. So, this is a really big step for Circuit. This is a really big step for cryptocurrency in general. I still stand beside, we'll see a lot of different action in cryptocurrency over the next year and a half, 2 years. Not so much because Bitcoin's doing a halving. I think there's going to be movement, just like what there was with Litecoin. When Litecoin was halving, it went up from $22 to $150. A lot of people thought there wouldn't be movement, but there was. With Bitcoin, I don't think it's going to be that drastic. I don't think it's going to go up to like $50,000 or something like that, but there will be movement. I think the biggest thing is going to happen in a couple of years. Yeah, you got phenomenal drivers. Our drivers are truly very talented. With all of them, there's just so much that you could name that they've accomplished. 3323 Racing, you have DJ, he won Rookie of the Year. Also, David Sr., he won Rookie of the Year. Angela was second in the country within the Dragster Associated Racing. I forget the acronym, but basically second. iRacing, you have Christian West, SARG Round 3 Champion, which is like a very big, prestigious title. Trent Goodrow not only races in late model stock, but he also does iRacing. Late model, he has several podium finishes. Legend car Scott Dinin, again, several podium finishes, and I believe also won Rookie of the Year. Open wheel modified with Rob Moore. He's raced not only open wheel modified, but he's done sport, he's done exotic. He's really done everything in the book. And he also, he just has a really, really strong hold on all the different racing genres. Sports truck, Mike Belanger. Mike Belanger has a lot that he has accomplished. Rookie of the Year, definitely a lot of podium finishes, first place, top 5 finishes. He's had a lot. So, even naming off the top of my head, our drivers have accomplished so much. Is it 16 racers? 16 racers for circuit sponsored, or 16 racers that are going to be competing in the upcoming race? Circuit currently sponsors 9 drivers. Granted, that doesn't encompass the car club. Car club's more, but that hasn't been officially released. But you know, I'll let you guys know. I'm expecting a spike from Circuit on that day, so prepare to buy Circuit. No, not financial advice. Yeah, I mean with Circuit, like anyone that's getting in right now to Circuit, and even cryptocurrency in general, is a pre-investor because it's still on just the opening. It's less than a year old. There's so much return on investment. It's just crazy. Even when we were covering over, from getting it from 1 sat to however, it's not that much. So that's why when you get these pump groups, especially the ones, imagine like $1 million rushing into Circuit, just like that. That's what the pump groups do. I mean, wow. For people that aren't familiar, Digi is our founder, well, one of the founders. But he was basically the mastermind, I'd like to say that because he basically was, for a project that I think it was probably over a 24-hour span, went from a very low market cap of like probably $10,000 to $1 billion. So when I say we have a strong founding team, we have a very strong founding team. Dan has done designs for 15 cryptocurrency projects. Like all of them reach out to him for his design work, and he's a founder on our team. So of course, like we have dibs on Dan, but you know, they just accomplished so much. So yeah, there's a lot of potential. I'm very excited for it, and the more Circuit, the better. So I think Circuit's current market cap is it's not broadcasted on CoinGecko because they don't have the correct APIs placed in there, along with Blockfolio or however. But our market cap currently is I think almost $200,000. So maybe a little surprising to people, but yeah, because at 2 sats. With the current supply we have, I think it's like $134,000 market cap. So I think that's a really big thing. We could easily be $1 million project. Like market cap $1 million easily. Like that's not even like something that's a milestone for me because $1 million's too easy. Maybe like 10 million or 100 million, but $1 million's just too easy. We'll make sure that we do a giveaway or some sort when we hit $1 million market cap. But that my sights are set much higher than just $1 million. So yeah, definitely a lot of potential there. Where is my mouse? There we are. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll spin the wheel. This is going to be our last spin of the night, unless anyone has any questions or anything like that. It's almost 1 in the morning here. Gosh, wow, time flies when you're having fun. But yeah, so this is going to be our last wheel spin. So whatever this lands on, we're going to do ×2. So anything it lands on is ×2. So if it hits prize 2, it's going to be ×4, which could be pretty crazy. But anything it lands on is going to be ×2. So definitely wish the best of luck to everyone. And let's go ahead and spin the wheel. So 1,000 circuit. So 500 times 2, 1,000 more circuits. Everyone, I'll make sure I jot that down. So 1,000 more. That's awesome. That is definitely awesome. MG, I do believe circuit has a huge potential. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think so. But thank you so much for those kinds words. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so 1,000 more circuits. So I mean, we're easily. Let me go ahead and do a brief overview. Easily over 5,000 circuits. Everyone that's posted their wallet address. I believe we currently have 11 wallet addresses on file. So definitely congratulations to everyone. Truly do appreciate you being here. It really means a lot to me. Definitely always have a great time with everyone. But yeah, with Circuit, I mean, truly, if you don't follow Twitter at Circuit Society, please do. That's where all of our news is going to be. when we hit $1 million market cap, and I say when because it's obviously going to happen, we're going to have, I don't know, does everyone want to see a giveaway? I'm sure everyone wants to see a t-shirt giveaway, but that's so much hard work and sleepless nights. For which one's the sleepless nights? I mean, there's a lot of sleepless nights for circuit, yeah, definitely. But it's all worth it though. It's definitely all worth it. Like Volatility Trading said, like he asked, when do I sleep? I don't even know. You know, I definitely sleep. I'm not a machine, but I think the dedication is just, there's so much excitement behind it. Where is it going to go next? What can we do to make it a greater project for the community? You know, what can be implemented next? Like that's the biggest things that we look at. That's why it keeps it fun. If we focused on money and stuff like that, it wouldn't be fun. It would just be like, I mean, everyone wants to make $1 million or however, but once you have so much money, it's like, it can't be all about the money because there's no joy in money. But there's joy in being with the community and giving back to the community and making it a better project and seeing everyone happy and having a good time and bringing entertainment and excitement. That's what brings happiness. And that's what the team at Circuit aims to do. And that's why we have so much work, so much hard work. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Amazu. Thank you very much, so much to everyone for being here. Yeah, for the Circuit wheel, I mean, over 5,000. I haven't calculated the exact amount, but over 5,000. We did hit 2,500. MG won the additional 2,500 circuit, which is awesome. Congratulations. I'm going to make sure that we do send out the circuit as soon as possible. It may not be tonight, unfortunately, because I am going to be working with this setup for the upcoming videos. But I promise it will be tomorrow. So make sure you look at your wallet address. Make sure you get the circuit. Again, it's over 5,000 or so. Haven't calculated exacts. But I'll make sure it's sent out to everyone. Please use the faucet. We put it there for the community. All you do is just go to the circuit website, getting started, go into the circuit faucet. It's very easy to do, and we want the community to do it to get the free circuit. So please make sure you do that. If you haven't subscribed to the newsletter, it's down in the description. Please do. It's free. You get a promo code out of it. What's better than that? If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel already, please do. So you can see the next time we do the video, and also the for the videos that we do have coming out. There's just really so much that we want to do within the circuit YouTube. It's going to be a great time. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you so much for being here. Does anyone have any questions by chance? I'm more than happy to answer any questions that you may have. Next thing for circuit, or what we should be looking for. Really anything, please let me know. I'll definitely stick around for any questions that anyone may have. Or any suggestions, or really anything, please let me know. But definitely a great time. Thank you for everyone. And thank you for those that did push out the link to any friends that they had for them to enjoy the live stream as well. Definitely amazing. I mean, we have 16 likes on the video, which is awesome. That's definitely a record for the live streams, which is really, really cool. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Yeah, definitely a lot that we want to do with the circuit channel. And this is just the beginning. So with alt markets is still in maintenance mode for you. We have contacted Wheeler. He's basically their project command over there. But I will say, for a circuit, BIRIC is the primary exchange. Your funds are good on all. If you have funds on all markets, you're fine. But I highly, highly suggest for anyone to switch over to BIRIC, just because that is a primary exchange and it's a phenomenal team. Not saying it's not at alt markets, but BIRIC is where a majority of everything is centralized. So we highly suggest everyone to go to BIRIC. It has a lot more volume overall. It's more established. It makes it more secure. So we do highly suggest anyone to use them. Yeah, new record. Yeah, new record, definitely. And we've been going for almost 4 hours. We started at 9 o'clock. It's about to hit 1 o'clock. And Okay, so yeah, I just saw some messages from Trent. He's working currently with our design lead to make sure that he gets exactly what he needs for his iRacing setup. But yeah, definitely so much going on. Tony wanted to see the 1989 MX-5 Miata circuit wrapped. So if anyone wants to see any vehicles circuit wrapped, please let us know. We love to do the circuit wraps. They look phenomenal. You saw it on the Infiniti Q60, which it looks amazing. Yeah, we do any vehicle that you want to see. So if you want to see your personal vehicle wrapped, if you drive a Honda Civic, if you drive anything, just let us know. We'll take a design concept and we'll wrap your vehicle, and then you can see what your car looks like with the circuit wrap. So there's just so much that we can do. I mean, it goes on and on. You know, one thing I would like to do with the live streaming is I'd like to do an extended period of time for the live streaming, possibly a 12-hour session or maybe even a 24 session, which would be very difficult. But I'd like to do one. Spitting everywhere, great. But I think that would just be really cool to have a 24-hour live stream encompassing different racing games, different giveaways taking place. We could even have a charity drive. We do have a current charity drive for what's going on right now with the COVID-19. This is supporting the children that are out of school, helping their families. A lot of them are on dual income. Now they can't be because the child has to stay home. They have to make sure the child's taken care of. So we did enter to work towards the goal of $5,000. I think it's currently at like $3,500 or so. So once that hits 5,000, we're going to make an announcement on Twitter thanking everyone that has contributed to that cause, which is phenomenal. A lot of families in need. So, but yeah, we would like to do charity drive, charity work. We do have a charity for young drivers that we would like to do in the near future. For individual, I mean, racing does get very expensive, very expensive. Even a helmet itself, an actual racing helmet is about $800. So it gets very expensive. Imagine the gloves, the boots, everything gets very expensive. So for young drivers, we would like to do a charity drive for that as well. Giving back, that's just a really big thing at Circus, giving back to the community. Wouldn't be anywhere without the community. So if anyone wants to see a 12-hour or 24-hour live stream, please let me know. You can post it on this video that you would like to see one. Mazu said good luck to Trent. Definitely good luck, definitely. Very excited. I mean, as I was saying earlier, I have pushed up basically working with the point of contact at Simpson Speedway, and for wanting to give back to the drivers. If they do place a podium finish, or even if they do qualify, giving them circuit is a really, really big thing, because now we've just pushed through into the racing industry, into the traditional racetrack, and now people are getting used to the idea of circuit encompassing racing. So when people think of racing and different things they could win, circuit would be in there. That's a really, really big thing. I mean, this is a really, really big breakthrough, and I stress that, and people may not understand it completely, but it's a really big breakthrough for a cryptocurrency project, being able to mobilize itself within the traditional racetrack. And Simpson Speedway is one that we are focusing on, just because a lot of our sponsored drivers are over there, but also because we want to we want to implement circuit more into Simpson Speedway. So being able to implement them more and make them a primary partner in a test location is a really, really big thing. Imagine using circuit at Simpson Speedway to buy a hot dog or something. It may sound far-fetched, but it's very, very easy to do, just because with the team that we have, the knowledge we have. Imagine going up to the stand, swiping your thing, boom, you just paid circuit for a hot dog, and you're done. Easily could occur, but there are things that we have to put in place before this becomes a reality. So they'd be awesome since most of it's stay at home. Yeah, and they're 250, nice clarity. Yeah, the stay at home, definitely very true, and I believe they are extending, state dependent. But just make sure everyone's being safe, take precautions. It's just very important. I know a lot of people want to downplay it. No matter your stance on it, just make sure you're being careful. Just be safe. That's the biggest thing. Don't panic. We'll get through it like we have everything else. We got through a bunch in this world. We got through a lot as a country. So no matter the political stance, or no matter where you are in the world, no matter what country, just make sure you're taking care of each other. That's just really big, very important. But so Singong Speedway utilizing circuit as a mean within the merchants would be really, really cool. Just making different purchases, that's really going to streamline it, and it just makes sense because transaction times are off the charts with circuit. We have very fast transaction times. I mean, just really, really like lightning speed. Like from here to Japan, as soon as I click send, it's already in Japan, that type of speed. You don't see that in traditional banks. You'll never see that in traditional banks. For transaction fees, really, really, really low transaction fees. Our transaction fees, no matter what you're sending, is 0.00025 circuit. That's a transaction fee. That is nothing. That you'll never see that in traditional banks. And that's why merchants will use us, because they're not having to eat these crazy transaction fees. It's instant transaction times, and it just all makes sense. People are going digital. I think people feel this type of prestige by going digital. People are using Apple Pay. Do they have to use Apple Pay? No, but it's cool. You use Apple Pay. Like all I have to do is just scan this QR code or whatever. Boom. That's all I have to do. It's not necessary. You don't have to do it. Just like I believe with our sponsored drivers, our amazing drivers, I think they feel like, they're definitely on a different level. When they go to different locations, when they have, especially last racing season, when they had circuit placed on their vehicle and it said circuit cryptocurrency, I promise you, drivers and people came up to them and said, what's this circuit cryptocurrency stuff? No other driver except them is sponsored by a cryptocurrency project. That's a level of prestige right there. No one else has it except them. And that's just a really big thing. It's a level of prestige. It's something to be proud of and to brag about. We don't brag per se at circuit, but we will tell you how amazing our project is. With the drivers, it's something for them to be proud of. With our staff members, we work hard. Everyone works hard, so it's something for all of us to be proud of. Definitely charity, Cleo. Yeah, we definitely want to do a charity, giving back to the community, giving back to like drivers, really charity, giving back. That's a big thing that we love to do. If anyone wants to see their vehicle wrapped in circuit, which is awesome, I already did it with the Infinity. Please post it. Tony already posted his. So if you want to see your vehicle wrapped, your personal vehicle, just send us what you have. 2000 whatever Honda Civic, Mitsubishi. It goes on and on. Anything. We would love to wrap it. We'll post it on Twitter. It's just really cool to see all the different vehicles wrapped. There's a lot of specialty wraps that we want to do, especially with the upcoming YouTube video series. There's just so many different wraps. Skill and mentality is most important. Yeah, definitely, MG. Yeah, very, very important. Having the correct mentality is going to take you very far in life. It's good to be transparent in what you think. Being optimistic is important, yes, but you always want to be realistic in what you're thinking. In my opinion, not speaking for anyone, but just understanding the pros and the cons. Yes, you want to be optimistic, but being optimistic may skew the reality. So we could say circuit's going to go to $1 billion tomorrow, and I'm being optimistic. But you gotta be realistic about it too. Circuit's obviously not gonna go to $1 billion a coin anytime soon. Having the correct mentality is definitely important, MG. So yeah, thank you for posting that. For a 12-hour or 24-hour live event that encompasses a charity drive, and then it also incorporates live racing or racing within the video games. That would be really cool. It would be a very long stream, and I'd probably, I don't know if I'd make it all the way 24 hours, but I think it'd be really cool to do. So if anyone possibly thinks that the same, or they'd like to do, or like to see something within that live stream, definitely let me know. There's just so much that we can do with this project. So many different routes we can go. But you know, it's really not about limiting ourselves, but also about ensuring that we take the time to have a polished event. So it's not just kind of thrown together and we'll slap it together and boom, there you go, have fun. It's planned out, it's polished, it's enjoyable, it's entertainment, and that's really the biggest thing. So, yeah, so I went on for a little bit more. So let's do one more wheel spin, and then we're gonna close it out. So this is gonna be, I said this already, but this is gonna be the last wheel spin of the night. So definitely hope it lands on one of the yellow spaces. If not, it's still circuit, which is definitely a phenomenal thing. So let us go ahead and we'll spin the wheel. Hopefully land on a gold spot. So 500 more circuit. We keep on hitting 500 circuit. And actually when I said that, it just sparked a memory that I said at the beginning of the live stream. I forget who said it, but someone said we should do a random $5 giveaway of Bitcoin to a random viewer, which I said I was down for. So that's what we're going to do. So for everyone that's still in attendance, thank you so much for that. I truly do appreciate it. I think that's something that we're going to implement from our live streams going on. Is now we're going to do a Bitcoin giveaway at the end, saying a thank you to everyone that has tuned in for the duration of the live stream. So we'll do Bitcoin giveaways. The reason that we do Bitcoin giveaways, one, we are paired with Bitcoin, so like obviously we have affiliation with Bitcoin. We couldn't be on the exchange without Bitcoin, and also it is the first cryptocurrency, so we pay homage to what has come before us. And yes, it may have outdated technology because obviously it's over a decade old. It just makes sense. But we do really honor what has come before us, and definitely Bitcoin being the first and creating this ability that we have for decentralization and for freeing ourselves from, you know, what's like, not getting too political, but what's going on. So that's good. Yeah, $5 random giveaway. So $5 random giveaway is starting now. Let me find where I put the random number. Boom, here we are. Okay, so now we're going to do a number between 1 and 50. So between 1 and 50, there's going to be one number. Go ahead and post any number between 1 and 50. This is going to be for $5 in Bitcoin. So whoever wins this is going to get the circuit they've already posted. Well, if they posted their wallet address, and $5 in Bitcoin. So go ahead and post any number between 1 and 50. And whoever's the closest to that number is going to win $5 in Bitcoin. So, yeah, absolutely, Mazu. Definitely. I mean, we love giving back to the community. And I said that we would do it, so we're going to do it. So if you haven't, well, it doesn't look like anyone's posted yet, but please post a number between 1 and 50. We'll give it a few minutes. Make sure everyone gets their numbers in. Okay, so Cleo has posted 45. So 1 through 50, we have a post of 45. We'll give it a couple of minutes. Okay, Soryu says 39. So we have 45, we have 39. Give it a couple of minutes, get all the numbers in. I don't want anyone to miss out on the $5. Glad I'm not sleeping yet. We'll make sure that we implement this going forward, having a $5 Bitcoin giveaway. And I mean, it might even get to the point where we have a $10 Bitcoin giveaway, or we give $5 Bitcoin to 2 or 3 people. It's really what the community wants to see. But with larger audiences, so the more viewers that we have, obviously the more reward we're going to implement. So if we have, like, at one point, if we have 50 viewers or 100 viewers, we're going to give away a lot more, and because granted there's a larger number of people. So just something to keep in mind as the YouTube channel does grow. With the YouTube series we do have coming out, it's going to be really cool. It's really going to be in depth. Definitely check it out when you post it on Twitter. I think everyone's going to really enjoy it. So MG says 45. Oh, okay. Cleo's already said 45. So MG said 55. Yeah, 1 to 50. Thank you, Amazu. So from 1 to 50, we're just doing 1 to 50. We don't really have a great deal, so yeah, no worries. So we have Cleo at 45, Soryu at 39, Amazu at 20. Yes, you're sleepy. MG, still waiting on MG's number. We'll give it a couple minutes. Once MG gives the number. I was eating though. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry myself. I'm trying to think what I have to eat. I could, well, it'd probably take too long to cook chicken. I normally cook chicken. I'll put different spices on it. And I made myself chicken salad I had chicken salad, then I ate a grilled chicken salad. So it's a lot of chicken. I was distracted. Yeah, goodness, what is there to eat? Oh man, I can't even think. I'll probably just have mixed vegetables or something. Yeah, yeah, MG, please post your number. We have about a minute to go. Time out, yeah. Yeah, we have one minute to go, so once that minute's over, then we'll close out the numbers. MG, if you'd like to post a number, please do 1 through 50. Okay, we have 18. All right, so I believe we have 6 numbers or 5 numbers. Okay, so let's go ahead, and voting is ending out. So voting has ended. All right, so we do have the numbers 1 through 50. So whatever number this lands on that is closest to whoever, done clear, yeah, is going to win $5 in Bitcoin, and that's in also we're including the circuit and then $5 in Bitcoin. So let's see where this ends. Yeah, spicy chicken is definitely awesome. All right, so one random number, 1 through 50, and we have 47. So Cleo is the closest with 45. So congratulations to Cleo. Cleo, by chance, if you have your if you have your Bitcoin wallet address, you can send that to me now, or you can send it to me in the Discord, or you can place it on the comments of this video. So either way is fine. I had hot, spicy Korean fried chicken. Man, I'm getting really hungry right now. Goodness. Yeah, I think all this talking, I'm burning so many calories. I'm trying to think what I have to eat. Jeez. Oh, I forgot to put my tea back in the fridge. Now it's going to be hot tea. No pun intended. Oh, goodness. Awesome. Yes, please post that for me, please. I'm going to make sure I jot it down. Yeah, definitely congratulations to everyone. Congratulations for all the circuit that's been won. For MG for the additional 2,500 circuit, that's very cool. Cleo won the $5 in Bitcoin, which is really, really cool. There's just so many cool things that we've given away. The last live stream we did, we gave away a circuit bag. 2 live streams before that, we gave away a circuit shirt, which is really cool. So there's so many prizes. And it's really awesome to be able to give back to the community. So I'm really happy everyone tuned in. If anyone, again, has any ideas of what they'd like to see next time, any additional prizes, really anything, please let me know. We love the feedback from the community, and I think that's what makes the live stream even stronger. We got feedback that people wanted to see more prizes on the wheel, and we did that. They wanted to see more yellow spaces, we did that. We implemented another game, so now we have Forza Horizon 4. Granted, it was a little choppy, so I'll have to make sure that I look into that a little bit more. But the feedback is just a really big thing for Circuit. So definitely, please let us know, and thank you so much again for everyone that has tuned in. it's really been a great time, and we've gone for 4 hours. So, okay, yeah, post that. Okay, cool. So this is your Bitcoin address? Huh. Normally Bitcoin addresses... Yeah, normally Bitcoin addresses begin with a number. I mean, I may be wrong, but normally Bitcoin addresses begin with a number. I mean, I'll still put it down. So I'll put it on my notepad here. But yeah. If there's an issue with it, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. Thank you so much. This one great live stream. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for tuning in. If there's any issues with this, hopefully, if you're not already, please join the Discord. It's in the link in the description, so you would just click Discord, boom, you can join it. And if there's any issues, I'm going to reach out to you. Because normally Bitcoin addresses begin with a number, but maybe this one's different. I'm not quite sure. I haven't seen one start with a B before. I mean, it makes sense if it start with the letter B, but I don't know. Maybe they generate wallet addresses differently or something. So, but yeah, I'll wait around for a couple of minutes if anyone has any questions whatsoever. Really anything whatsoever, please let me know. Yeah, definitely. I really had a great time during the live stream. 4 hours, I think, is a record for us. People wanted to see a longer live stream, so we delivered that. But definitely a great time. So, yeah, I can't be more thankful. I am getting pretty hungry. I think that's the biggest thing right now. Is I'm definitely. I think I've burned so many calories from talking since I'm very long-winded. But definitely been a great time. It's lunchtime here. Nice. Yeah, it's almost 1 in the morning here, so definitely a little different. But yeah, lunchtime sounds amazing. Definitely does. Jeez. Yeah, I would kick chicken, but I don't know. I have to prep it because when I buy it, like it's not frozen. It's still fresh, but I always cut off the fat, like, and then I'll chop it up and I'll put it on a skillet, cook it, and then I'll put spices on it. So I might do that, but I think it's just getting a little too late for all that work. Okay, so I see what you're. Okay, so Cleo, you posted this address, so I think this looks a little bit better. It's actually beginning with the number. All right, there we go. So I have that, so I'll make sure that the $5 in Bitcoin gets to you. Again, for everyone that has one circuit, thank you so much to everyone that has tuned around for the duration. I want to give back more to everyone that does spend. I know everyone has their own schedules. Don't get me wrong, but people that do stay until the end of the live stream, doing stuff like a $5 gift card, or I guess a $5 gift card giveaway or a Bitcoin giveaway or however. Yeah, prepare some snacks. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I had some Doritos. Some people think it's a weird combination, but chicken salad and Doritos is really good. I guess it sounds odd to some people, but yeah, chicken salad and Doritos. Definitely where it's at. I finished all of my chicken salad. I guess I could make more with the chicken that I have, but yeah, definitely a really good combination. Made some coffee or tea. So you didn't. Yeah, I definitely agree, Amazu. Yeah. Yeah, my tea's over there. I ate before the live stream, but it was only a very small thing. And I eat a lot of food. So like I was telling someone the other day, they were asking like if I had enough food for everything going on. I said, yeah, I buy eggs. But normally when I eat eggs, I eat like 6 or 8 eggs at a time. So, you know, I eat a lot of food. But, you know. Yeah, love to hear it. Absolutely. Thank you, MG. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And thank you, everyone, so much for being here. I've said it a few times, but I really do appreciate it. That's what really brings the live stream to life is just the communication within the chat. Let me know what everyone thinks, what everyone wants to see next. I've definitely logged everything that everyone has said in regards to the RC racing, the different things we want to see, the miniature cars. So everything has been logged. Stream, please take care and drink more water. Yeah, Thank you, Soryu. I definitely need to do that. Yeah, I don't like for certain. I just don't eat. It's like some people eat and drink when they're live. I just don't find it appropriate because it's kind of similar to like, let's say I was talking to you face to face and I was just eating and drinking. It would just seem kind of disrespectful. That's why I never done it. Granted, I'm feeling the backlash from not doing it now, but I think it's just more respectful when I don't do it on camera, just because I wouldn't do it face to face someone. It's just kind of rude in my opinion. Again, that's just my opinion. That's why I don't do it. But you know, I was eating a snack in my breaks while watching. Yeah, I'm glad you're eating while watching. Yes, please, please definitely do. I just think it's different on my end since I'm like, obviously you can see me. So if I was just here and I'm yep, and I'm just eating away, and like it just wouldn't be professional. I have crumbs all over my shirt, you know. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you for. I'll make sure I take care of myself. Definitely get some sleep tonight. I want to make sure everything's set up though. That's the biggest thing. Making sure everything's set up, and then and broadcasting this. This has been planned out for quite some time. I wasn't going to implement this until probably the end of this year, but change of plans. Now this is being implemented for the new series and the YouTube channel. So I'm really just excited to get it on its way. So we're currently 8 months ahead of schedule in regards to that aspect, but I think I think it's about time. So I was gonna say I really respect you guys for that. Thank you, Amazu. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's professional because I always say at Circuit we're very professional. You know, I mean, with all the staff and everything, we make sure that professionalism and making sure our products and our project is polished, visually pleasing, user friendly. Make sure we have staff and support available for anyone that needs it. That's really a big thing. It's sometimes okay to drink for a while, but not good. Good perspective from you. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Just taking a simple drink or however, I don't see anything wrong with that. But you know, I just maybe, especially if we do a 12-hour or 24-hour, there's going to definitely be some breaks in there. Oh my goodness, I couldn't imagine going 12 hours or 24 hours straight. Just goodness. I definitely need a break. So like a snack break or something. I think that'd be really cool, especially the more people that want to join the live stream. It would be really cool just to have it continuous like that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very excited, Amazi, for it. I think it's going to be really cool. I'm going to do a lot of work within the video editing process to make it like more polished and more clean. But yeah, hopefully everything goes as planned. There's always something that occurs that's going to throw it off a little bit, but I think how we bounce from that is a big thing. I've always said the value of an individual isn't so much where they are currently. You know, anyone could be the happiest and the best go-lucky guy if they have $1 million in the bank, have the Ferrari and all that. But I think where you see the true value of an individual is when they have nothing, they're down in the dumps, everything was taken from them, and they're just lost, and they're just like, where do I go from here? And how they bounce back from it. Do they get pissed off at the world and go on some, like, they just don't want to have, they just basically melt down? Or do they look at the situation and take in perspective of where do I go from here? This is where I'm currently at. Where do I go from here? That's the mentality that really shows the true worth of an individual. And that's kind of like what occurred during the live streaming. Unfortunately, we couldn't race as much as I wanted to, but that happened. Where do we go from there? Well, this is where we came from here. So it's really, where do you go after situations have already occurred? Very low transaction fee. Yeah, 0.00025 transaction fee. Yeah, it's very low. The lowest I've probably seen, like, I mean, I'm sure there's projects out there like it, but yeah, it's not even close to a penny. It's probably 1/100th of a penny, maybe. Oh, no, actually it's more than that. I'd say 1/1,000,000th of a penny, probably. Yeah, probably somewhere in there. And that's why people would utilize Circuit, because, like, we don't see it from the consumer aspect. If you swipe your Visa, you swipe your American Express, you don't see the transaction fee. but the businesses see it. They have to eat that fee. So for a business, a good something that's really going to give them a lot of incentive to use the euro currency is that fee. They're not having to eat that fee every time. Yeah, definitely Mazu. Very low transaction fee. And transaction speeds are just off the charts. Our technology is very advanced for Circuit. We just have really a lot going for us. The infrastructure is very strong. We have amazing sponsors. I can definitely say that. Amazing sponsors. We have amazing partners, and of course, amazing drivers, amazing staff. Our founding team is very strong, very knowledgeable, and has been in cryptocurrency for quite some time. So we have a good idea of where projects have failed, where they've succeeded, and where can we make changes that are in a positive light for Circuit overall. So, but yeah, definitely a lot going for Circuit. I'm very excited for the next Saturday night. Saturday night Circuit live stream. Today was our 4th, so our next one's going to be our 5th. So we've been doing this for a month now, and I definitely had a great time doing it. I think everyone has a great time watching the racing and the wheel, winning different prizes and such. There's just really, I think there's just a lot with the Saturday night Circuit, and now the videos that we have coming out. It's just really going to be really cool and really fun, and I'm really excited to bring more entertainment to the community. That's what Circuit's all about. So, very excited for that. Let me go ahead and showcase. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed to the YouTube channel. We're currently at 273 subscribers, which is really awesome. Very thankful for that. Additionally, thank you to everyone that has followed the Twitter, Circuit Twitter. We're on our way to 3,000 followers, which is really cool to see. Very excited for that. Definitely a thank you to all of our drivers. You can see them all here. You can see the name, and then also the racing class that they have. Sports Truck, Legend, Late Mile, Open Wheel, iRacing, the Dragster, on and on. Goodness. And then, of course, the sponsors and the partners we do have on the vehicle right here. So definitely a thank you to all of them. Make sure you check out the links in the description. We have all the drivers. We have everything down there. If you want to join the Discord, if you want to join the newsletter, you would do it through there. So there's just really so much to do it. As you can see, my green screen is acting up because it was acting all weird for some reason. Let's go ahead and switch back over to the main screen. But yeah, if anyone doesn't have anything, we're going to close out there. Again, thank everyone so much for being here. I'm definitely going to have to eat some food. It's been some time. But definitely a great time. Really excited to be able to share the circuit wraps that we had in Forza Horizon 4. We also do have them in Forza 7 for everyone that does play that, and also in the Crew 2. The video hopefully will be showcased tomorrow. No promises on that, but I will be working on it tonight. So very excited for that. Amazing live stream. Thanks a lot for the circuit. Absolutely, Mazu. And for everyone that did win circuit, and I will be sending over the $5 in Bitcoin. If you don't see it tonight, you will see it tomorrow. I promise you that. With me having to eat and working on the video, and also needing to sleep sometime, I may get caught up in some things, but I promise you it will be sent out. Definitely guarantee that. But I do have the list of everything right here. I'll make sure that stays on my desk so I can go off of it. Very excited for everyone that did win circuit, for the 2500 circuit, for MG, for Cleo winning the $5 in Bitcoin. That's awesome. Definitely Cleo, absolutely thank you. We will start doing the $5 giveaways in Bitcoin at the end of the live streams. We will make that a regular. And then also the larger that the live streaming viewers does get, like once we get to 20 viewers, 30, 40, 50, the prizes will go up in value. Just because more viewers, we want a greater chance for everyone. That's definitely a guarantee. So the more viewers we have, the more prizes there will be. If there's anything, see you next week, absolutely. If there's anything that you would like to see on the wheel or anything, if you have any comments, please place it on this video. Really anything that you have in mind, please do it so we can view it. Absolutely, definitely, Amazu. Thank you for that. Everyone stay safe. Yes, we are going through a difficult time, but please stay safe. Take care of yourself. Take care. Just make sure that you're looking out for each other. We'll get through this. No one panic. There's no reason to panic. Everything's going to be fine. NG18. Yeah. Everyone, awesome. Thank you so much for 16 likes on this. That's really cool. Definitely a record in live streaming, so I'm very thankful for that. Thank you all so much for that. Really do appreciate it. Really couldn't be more thankful. So it's about time for me to go eat. I gotta go fix something. My sweet tea is getting hot. But I really do appreciate it. And again, if you do have anything, please post it on this video so we can go over it. So really thank you to everyone so much for viewing. And with that said, we are going to go to the closing credits. If I can find this, and here we are. And thank you so much. We will see you in the Saturday night live stream taking place at 9 o'clock next Saturday. And if there's anything special you'd like to see, please place it in the comments. And I'll see you there. Take care and be safe.